Alright, we're on YouTube and we're on Twitch. Yippee! First, I even I even schedule like streams on Twitch, which is something I rarely do.
Mute your music real quick.
Fine.
Oh, okay, it's gone. It's gone.
Thank God. Gonna. Oh, you wanna see the timer?
Where's the timer?
There it is. And when it goes to 0, it says next game.
There's an auto metal pipe you
It should.
until
I wish
you
it
stop.
did.
It
I'm
auto
gonna.
metal pipes you until you stop playing.
I bet I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna miss it a couple times. So let me know when when it reaches 0.
Not
Need to
if I'm
close all my stuff.
AFK.
I mean, obviously, yeah. If you're AFK, you can't do much about that. So I have so much open from yesterday. My God. Hell. Post the link.
I guess another advantage to playing your game on stream is people kinda get an inkling as to what it is
Yeah,
or
what
what
the
to
game
do.
is about. I mean, I can also start from a higher stage. Zero have because we have everything unlocked from the start. We don't need to like specifically play it from the start. Okay. I guess I should also link it on the when people are gonna start flooding in as usually. Wasn't Atagon someone that we interacted with before? Cause they stream around the same time as we do.
Who?
Atagon. Atagon Dev.
I don't remember. I'm not good with names.
Me neither. Think. Oh, I made like a really stupid meme link last time I did. I just wrote, you know the drill, and so do I. Didn't explain anything else. Oh, I think people that don't have roles don't get previews. I don't get why I don't get stream previews. Don't. I'm gonna actually say it in the message in the Discord. You were here. You were here yesterday. You get priority, but you is getting cleared more. That sounds good enough. And no preview because I don't know, because no previews. Is it the correct link even? It should be. It is. Good. Alright. Hi, welcome to stream. Gonna give some time to hop on. I'm gonna play our game in the meanwhile. What stage should we do? 5? I think 5 is the first one where things get a bit more creative.
Yeah.
Uh, does exclusively basic units actually beat the left side? Pretty sure they can swarm a single bomb. Where can I submit? So, there is a form, and I will link it in a second. But there is basically people that were here yesterday get priority, and there is a chance new entries might not get played. So we'll see. It depends on how many people are gonna be, how many people yesterday are gonna be around.
Form or queue?
It's supposed to be form. The command might have broken.
Uh-oh.
Go figure. And didn't have shit. Dreamer society. Here. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Give me a second. I goofed up. My setup was wrong. There you go. How are they not pushing? Oh, because they're getting choked up. You can do it. I believe in you. Yippee! Raid Shadow Legend stream. Let's go. Kill Raid Shadow Legend heads, flamethrowers. I think this is the point where people realize, heavy swords, heavy melee are kind of cracked. Hey, welcome to stream. The form command has a 5-minute cooldown, by the way. If it doesn't work, it's because someone did it recently. Do new chatters don't see the Twitch chat? Is that how it works in Twitch?
Yeah.
We can't have shit in this society, can we? I'll just pin it. Actually, can you pin it, Sui? Can you pin to it the bot's message into chat? Go forward, my little chuds.
I'm going to type
On the new
myself.
flamethrower sound actually sounds good.
Does that work? And then I'm gonna pin that one.
Expand some.
Wait, did it unpin?
Did it unpin? Yippee!
I don't know.
If you're wondering, this is our game. You should go play it and rate it because it's great. I think, maybe. Last I checked, it was nice.
Oh, it's still there.
The pin?
Yeah.
Let me check on my side. Yep, there's the pin. It covers the whole chat for me. God. Yeah, I will repeat. We'll be prioritizing games from people that were here yesterday. So depending on how many people hop on, we might not actually get a chance to play your games, but we'll see about it. We realize the way we do QE here doesn't work, so we're gonna restructure everything tomorrow. But for now, we're stuck with our broken system. It turns out it's really hard to give everyone a fair chance at playing their games when there's like 80 entries on the list and I can only play like 10 a day. Fires.
Off I go.
Off I go then. Ah, why you flat? I think I know what causes that bug. I think I just figured it out. It's because when their builder AI fires, they kind of stop their vanilla AI. Ow! I support. Hit him. Bonk. 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 You got him. GG. Send everyone here. Make more spire for extra lifespan.
Honestly, the short lifespan of Fi really helps because of
Very good
the tower.
balancing factor. Yeah, their tower actively helps her. I mean, same for Dirac. Dirac hits like a truck, so having extra damage means her already inflated damage is even more, like even stronger. So I would argue it also helps Fi more. You know, Fi here. Let's see these guys disappear real quick. Bonk, gone. Right. Time for distraction. Oh, that should be it. Eee. I wish we had like hostile before the last map, but
All forces.
hostile forces. Hello. Yeah, yeah. You know how this works. No, Fi spam it is. I don't put him there. Gonna go through the first Sable Imp, and then we're gonna get to actually playing other people's games. Hi, welcome to the stream. Come on. Oh, they're building the expensive, the slow towers. All right, onward. Hold the line.
Oh my god.
Oh my!
Uh-oh.
I did not expect they would actually beat that. I thought it was more than enough. All right, well, maybe I'm gonna skill issue myself out of here. That is beatable. Trust me, bro.
Believe streamer can beat his own
I
game.
can't beat my own game. I'm awful apparently. Anyway, all right, gang. Now we need to figure out how to do this because I did promise people I will prioritize people's they the games from yesterday that were suggested yesterday, but we realized this is very complicated to fairly manage because like I don't know if anyone right now in chat is from yesterday. If you are, please mention your name. But otherwise, it creates a problem because now we have like a colossal list and we don't know who is here in chat right now.
Some people yesterday.
Yeah, we could start counting. If anyone from yesterday is in chat, please mention it right now. Otherwise, we can start counting the new guys that just got added. I believe I am from yesterday, but it seems like your list is flush. Not sure. It's not flush today. It's gonna get flushed tomorrow. Unless no, there's no queue here. This is our queue, but it's kind of hard to tell who's here now and who was here yesterday, and that's kind of the problem. So if you were here yesterday, we can play a Kiki art. Just confirmed it on the list, Sui. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Game Dev Soul as well, but
All right.
I don't think Game Dev Soul is here. Even though they just recently placed their game again. What?
Huh?
Yeah,
Well,
they're like the
um.
second one after.
All right. So if you were here yesterday, please mention it in chat. Oh yeah, no problem. Um. So yeah, we're gonna play a Kiki Arts game then. Feel free to link it in chat. Also, you can send the link this time. I fixed the I fixed the link issues from yesterday. Auto mode should no longer be a bother. That means other people can click on your game. That is. What? This is not what I was trying to copy. Hey yo, hey Sharu. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Alright, what we got here? Pizza won't deliver itself. It's a pizza delivery game. This is some crazy art for a jam. Hold on, I need to know how many people worked on this. Okay.
Oh my god.
You get like a whole. This isn't even an indie studio anymore. we got past that. Oh, it's weird that there's no browser version here. Why is the browser version not on there? Rah. Oh,
I
it,
think
it, it is a downloaded game. Okay.
when it comes to 3D assets, you usually have a lot of people.
I mean, you will need all the people, I imagine.
Yeah, because there's a workflow with that thing.
Yeah. You've also only browser. No. We play everything. Don't worry. I thought it was a browser game, but I am silly. It is not. The 70 viewers are all devs of this game. Oh, hello, gang. Welcome to stream. No, you don't need to. You don't need to,
Is that
Sharu.
actually?
Well, unless Sharu, I don't think Sharu was involved with them, but I guess everyone else is. Crazy. Um. Okay, let me open this and put it on stream. Also, this time I have a timer, so hopefully we're not gonna spend too much time on a single game. I'm gonna give every game 10 minutes, but knowing me, we're gonna go a little over. Am I allowed to submit if I wasn't on the dev? Oh yeah, feel free to submit if if you have your own game. Yeah, like the coordination for this kind of team sounds ridiculous. It's got volume set. Wow, even the fucking settings are polished. This is crazy. Yo, let me put it on stream. Yeah, I'll need to chill with these jam games. Pass the game challenge. What is it? It's like you just toss a game at someone and then everyone adds like little bits or something like that. Alright, what we got here? Controls. I understand. E,
Like you
give,
said,
take pizza. Left mouse, eat pizza, eat pizza. Click cake. Space to jump, deliver pizza to scientist. Alright, let's try it.
In a lab, mad scientists work tirelessly. But for you, it's pizza time!
Peanut lab. Yeah. The time. That intro was insane. Let me turn on the timer. Hold on. Where is the timer? There is our timer.
Soon the world will become
Thanks a lot for the stream. Thank you. Get it. Dude, the kick is a 3D model. I think. Even the hand, like the view
everything's
model.
a 3D model.
Yeah. Give mushroom slice. E to dash forward.
Enjoy.
What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to give them pizzas? But you can also
Yeah, I
eat
guess
the
I'm looking
pizzas?
for them here. Yeah, I guess eating the pizza lets you dash.
But you also...
No problema.
You should eat the pizza in front of them. Show them it's...
Is there limited slices?
Pizza here.
Oh, I guess you can grab more
Order up,
pizza.
dudes.
I think. No, can you grab more pizza? You see mushroom slice. See.
So they need different types of pizza.
Oh, the different pizzas do different things. This is a mushroom pizza. How do I know which one wants what though? Okay, you want pepperoni.
I think you can get multiples of it.
Yeah, you can
Order
split.
again.
Alright, I am understanding.
They got the second pizza. Pizza Planet.
Is there more to it?
The lines are wild.
It's cheesy time. It's pizza time. Did someone order a pizza?
Dropping the Ninja Turtles lines on nice stock 3D model.
I got a good pizza. Hi.
My loyal servant delivered cheesy slices the cat sensor.
You toggle which pizzas they choose.
Order up, dudes.
Pizza vending machines. We
The
need
vending
those.
machines are
Got
crazy.
your pizza here.
Oh, it's not up here.
Maybe inside.
It's
Yeah.
pizza time.
They keep showing up, so I guess this is a infinite. It's like a score. It's a score attack game.
Ah. What's the point
not
of
sure.
kicking?
I'm not sure yet.
Pizza.
I met her on later stages.
Maybe you can kick the vending machine.
But you can. I'm not sure what it does. I guess one problem with all the time next level, all the time like constrained games is that you don't get a lot of time to figure out the mechanics. Oh, freezing the planet. Try to like full jump
They
and
don't
kick.
have textures. They didn't get the time
Oh.
for textures here.
Happened to my pizza. Yeah, there's no textures here. Oh, does touching the floor freeze you? Freeze you? Is that what happened?
My loyal servant delivered
Maybe this guy should leave the
cheesy
floor then.
slices.
Yeah, it is the ice that's killing the pizza. Okay. The floor is lava.
Sweet.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I think you have to kick those. Yeah, when the guy shows up, you have to kick it.
Enjoy.
Not sure where these feet come grab. Oh, they're batteries.
What do batteries do?
To
Oh,
jump up.
increase your time.
Oh, well, I ate to jump up and it didn't jump up. I think the polish in okay, well, putting aside the missing textures on all the stuff, the
Rad, dude. No problem.
the polish on the audio and the graphics and the models, it's pretty wild. I think a lot of the polish went into the first level because first impression matters, I suppose.
Oh, I
But-
think you can tell the pizza type on the map. If it's got dark spots, it's pepperoni. If it's light spots, it's mushroom.
I think.
My biggest criticism of this, and this is a very hot take.
Order up, dudes.
The pizzas lack pineapple.
I was about to say there's no pineapple. I knew immediately what you were about to say. You
Oh,
freaking
right,
degenerate.
alright. Did someone order a pizza?
You will dare say such a thing with an Italian in the room?
More cheesy slices.
Order again.
Instead of pineapple pizza emote.
Yeah, someone's gotta keep you in
It's cheesy
place.
time.
Dude, I need
No.
that pineapple on pizza.
I don't know what the batteries do though.
It increases your time.
Oh,
Sure.
I see.
You're so good.
Bro is Blair Witching in the corner.
I appreciate the controls being on screen at all times. But there's a bit of a onboarding problems with trying to figure out what you're supposed to do.
It's cheesy time.
I think I got the hang of it a little bit. Jump up, push forward. It sure is. Is there any
Wait, he
batteries I can grab?
requested a pepperoni, but you didn't give it.
By dividing the sum of two masses and multiplying
no
by the
batteries.
gravitational constant, the pepperoni must alter the gravitational constant.
The Polish with all these crazy cutscenes and whatnot.
10 minus 11 meters cubed. Kilograms. Minus 1. I failed math.
Yeah, just maybe a little chaotic, but
Did you notice the different art styles between some of them?
no, actually,
Are those pizza zombies?
the pizza zombies. Oh no. Like
In a lab.
in a lab, zombie invasion if it was Italian.
In a lab.
In a lab.
Soon the world will become my
So yeah, I can kind of see the multiple
Order up, dudes.
The art. Oh,
contributors, because there seems to be different art directions.
yeah.
That stairs doesn't work. That
It's,
stairs isn't really
I think, I think the. We were talking about like how do you coordinate such a team? I think to an extent you can't. There's probably like a bit of chaos internally to, you know, like coordinate art style. I don't think they were coordinating art styles at all actually.
loyal servant.
It's like I think it gets to a point where you kind of understand like yeah, like everyone's just contributing their bits. No one is like
I mean-
trying to like all come up together with one single art style and coordinate. It's like yeah,
I mean, when I
that was
work-
a little broken.
when I worked in this kind of thing, you do eventually kind of settle for a very similar art style together
Yeah,
because you start working together. But it it's not unreasonable.
I mean especially for a jam game, I think it's understandable. I wouldn't certainly detract points because of that. I think
Gotta get pizza pie.
this game's art is wild. Cohesiveness of the art styles doesn't really matter in when you have this little time to polish a game.
It's not that it's uncohesive either. It works.
I will not. Okay, I will say I didn't even notice it. I think you did because you're an artist, but I didn't. To me, blended together, which I think is actually a good thing. Alright, how about the last bonus level?
I also kind of worked in a similar
Pizza time.
environment, and I hated it.
Oh, like yeah, with a crazy big team.
With a big team, and everyone just didn't agree with each other.
Yeah, everyone wants to do their own thing, and it gets really confusing. Oh, I mean, I will say, I
And
think
that's why
people
I mean,
here at least.
That's why I mean that
Ah.
eventually you start to get art style cohesion, even if you're not really communicating with each other. Because we did eventually kind of like meld our art styles together.
The individual slices eventually like freeze, so they're time limited. So I guess that's the countdown mechanic. That's what I would say. If it's just the fact that there's a time limit, that would have been a little simple for how big of a team this is. But the things you have to deliver having a time limit is implements the team
countdown.
more.
It's 10 minutes.
It is 10 minutes, yeah. Well, this is the last bonus level anyway, so. Despite everything, this was actually a pretty short and sweet game, all things considered.
Is it just 3 scientists here?
I think they're just I'm looping between the back and forth. Yeah, I don't think these levels are very polished, but the first one I think is very well made.
Soon the world will become my pizza planet.
Like this one is very well made. It's got textures everywhere. I mean, probably there could have been better framing, like adding walls to the edges or something like that. But otherwise, I think
Order up, dudes.
the
Did someone order a
how do I
pizza?
even describe it? So basically, I feel like there is a lot of very good assets, but um, maybe there wasn't like someone like properly putting them together. It feels like a bit of a mishmash. I do like it though. For a jam game, I think it's perfectly fine to have like a bit of a unpolish on that front. I have a bit of problems with the gameplay though, because the music is overlapping on top of each other's. I guess let me go to the ratings. Why did it show? Why did it show my YouTube Studio window? How did they manage that? Well, anyway, as I was saying, um, the the creativity here is, how do I rate this creatively speaking? I mean, you are delivering things. I'll give it a 4 just because it is basically just like a score attack game on a timer, and that's kind of the only countdown to it. I enjoy games about chaotically running around and having like cool abilities to move around. There probably could have been more depth to it, but I think what's here is fine. The narrative is goofy. The actual like art assets for the story are wild. This is great. I love this. Artwork great. I assume this is all handmade audio as well. Um, which I do like. Maybe a 4 just because the overlapping like voice lines are a little chaotic, but I like the fact that everything is custom made. It's all handcrafted, and you can kind of tell the quality is there with the art itself. It's just like the way things are put together are a little chaotic, and I think that applies to the whole game. The way it's put together is like it's a little chaotic. Is kind of like my final judgment on it, but I do like what all the artists and all the musicians or audio designers did on it. And conceptually, it's a fun game. There's just like a bit of roughness on the onboarding, just because you have to kind of understand what's going on and what you're supposed to be doing. It took me like a little bit. I was getting a little of choice paralysis trying to figure out which pizza slice I had selected. I didn't even realize you could select them at first. Well, I didn't even realize the pizza slices were different. I didn't even realize the scientists wanted different slices. But eventually I kind of got around that. I wish it was more obvious which one you're selecting though. You can tell the pizzas are different, but they blend in together a little bit. And the only thing that tells you which ability you have selected is like a text at the bottom. I wish it was like an icon, something more visible, perhaps. Because it's a little clunky having to scroll through the pizzas to figure out which one has the abilities you want. But it will make it better if you could at least properly tell which one you have selected at the moment, which one you have like available to you. Because like every time I was like, I need to go up, let me scroll until I find one of the higher jump pizzas, right? It's again a little chaotic. The presentation is a little chaotic, but the actual quality of the assets is great. The quality of the 3D movement is great. It's a great game on a technical level. It's a little lacking on the gameplay design aspect of things. And I think that's as deep as I can go on reviewing this.
Please credit all assets you've used. Yes.
Yes. Of course. Also, thanks,
Gladly.
yes, for coming up with this game for us. How does your game fit the theme? It's pizza time. I'm seeing the chaos in the fucking in the fucking submission already. Chaotic kind of describes this whole game, and I'm sure some people will appreciate the chaos itself. I know there are people out there that like these kinds of very out there goofy games. I'm not saying I don't. Uh, it's just like, having to figure out the mechanics in the midst of all of all this like bit of noise, of all the scrambled up like assets put together is a little weird. But I don't want to discredit how fucking good the assets are and how well put together the 3D mechanics and the platforming and whatnot are. Making a good 3D platforming like FPS is not easy, as someone was trying to make those in Unity. Yeah, thanks for pitching the game. Alright. That will be it for that. I will put it on the backline so I can put like a proper comment later. After the jam, usually the next day, I drop the video of the VOD and my thoughts in the comments. But I don't do it during stream because it takes time. Alright. What we got next? Who in chat right now was here yesterday that would like the spotlight. Thanks for playing and great feedback. No problem. I enjoy yapping about game dev. I hope I'm not too harsh on my, let's say, negative criticism. I try to be as constructive as I can at all times, and honestly, for the most time, I'm on the more lenient side when it comes to giving people feedback. So I get big anxiety every time I have to point out something that I might not like about something. But yeah, anyone in chat right now who was here yesterday wants to be basically we're going through the forum and the queue and whatnot, but the people that were here yesterday get priority. Like I think who was like I think Sharu was here. Sharu is in chat right now, unless he's is busy like looking at another stream. But if anyone else was here yesterday, please let me know, and you'll be part of the priority queue, I guess you could say. Otherwise, who do we got next? New on the list. Are you here, Sui?
What?
Who's next on the list from the new people?
Pushineiro. Pushineiro.
Hold on, I think I need to look at the list myself to make my life easier. Pushinero is here. Hello. Grab your link. Am I far? Oh yeah, you hear Sharu. Just know if I can play a game while waiting. So because you were here yesterday, you're gonna take priority. So I guess you're gonna be the next one if you're here. All you need, like need, but need. How do I join the queue? It's he. You're playing games live. So am I. We should have considered putting a Twitch link on our game as well. I'm gonna try not to read stuff because I want to know how games do the onboarding. You were your brace today. I go by Grave Myth on YouTube. That's what I'm watching on. I see. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Where is Grave Mythic, Subi?
What?
8 Class Saint or Grave Mythic, whatever their name is in the list. Oh, thanks for the follow.
72.
72. What
They're,
is?
they're in there. Yeah, they're in there. They're from yesterday.
Yeah. How? Wait, who's first? Them or Sharu?
Sharu.
Okay, so Sharu is taking priority. So next will, assuming no one else hops on, 8 Class Saint will be the next one. Alright, so what's going on here? I can post link for you for TT. You mean for TT? I saw so many amazing games yet. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool games. Oh, it's level 2.
What are you doing?
Um, so I think what's happening here is limited moves. Okay, basically, if you move left and right through the middle, you drop all of the like you move whatever direction to drop all of the. What is this like the whole? And if you move it through the middle, it cuts them in half. And do we have to cut them until 0? Fight all the cookie dough. Yeah. Yeah, you have to cut them until they become 0. It's kind of like a puzzle game. Oh wait. Okay, so they are actual like premier levels. Put the name in the Google Doc a bit ago. I wonder if we get to before the stream ends. But I'm enjoying watching these amazing well-made games. Goodness, all you're so talented. Yeah, there's like some crazy talented people every year. The quality of these jam games only goes up every year. Does make you wonder if it's like, is it like the quality of the tools, or are people just getting better? Okay, up, down, left, down, up. I mean, this is a pretty neat puzzle game. Might be a little confusing. I feel like I got the hang of it, but I don't know how well the average person will figure this out. It feels like the one game where you... What was it? The one where you combine numbers. You combine multiples of 2. Right? But in the opposite, you divide the numbers instead. Yeah. 2048. I remember like someone in our chat basically mentioned, oh, someone made reverse 2048. But actually, I don't know if I'm not sure if it was this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Wasting moves. How do you? I forgot the timer. I just realized. We'll be forgetting the timer a lot. I'm pretty bad at keeping track of that. But yeah, just reading the description first, since it takes about certain bugs you may face. B. I feel like I'm kinda mashing though. But you want the zeros to go through because they don't have gravity effectively. Oh, we were one move off there. It's your first game ever, so there's going to be overload trying to get done. Oh, like this is a lot already for a first game jam. Yeah, inspired by 2048. Slide the dowel across the board, slice it with dowel cutters, merge matching pieces, and reduce everything to nothing. It sounds simple, it isn't. Each swipe affects the entire board. Every cut changes your future moves. Plan carefully, but you fill the board with the dowel and you can no longer separate. Swipe. Slice one to remove it, clear the board to complete the level. Yeah. I mean, I don't see any bugs mentioned. Yeah, this is crazy for a first game jam game. This sounds like the game from like a somewhat experienced like I can see the lack of polish to a degree, but mechanically this is kind of impressive. It is an impressive game. What engine is it actually? Since it has the very scuffed full screen button. So I should probably clarify I added the Q command, but it's probably like kind of not very helpful right now because most of the people on that queue aren't even in chat right now. Well, I think I got the gist of it though. I really kind of want to beat it, at least this level. One and one. What did that two split into? Oh, I guess it did work. Ah. Alright. The form worked. It should be working, I hope so. Oh! Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to... wait, what's going on in chat? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, this is from Pushinator, sorry. I'm getting confused. I'm getting mixed signals here. Whoopsies. So how do I rate this? I like the idea of what was it again? How can I be so bad at multiplying twos? Like 2048 in reverse. I bet a lot of people will have had this idea, but this is the first one we played on stream at the very least, so I couldn't really tell you. I only know that I've seen other people mention a similar game, but might have been this, might have been something else. I don't know, but conceptually it's pretty cool. It is a little confusing at first, like figuring out the whole twos cutting into two ones, and if there is something like after them they combine together. There's a bit of might be a bit of confusion there. It's creative for sure. I enjoyed it, but I don't know if I will call this something I will play on a daily basis the same way I will play like 2048. I think 2048 is enjoyable because funny number go high. It's it's an incremental game, right? Well, this isn't really that. It doesn't appeal to the same brain dopamine. This is more so like um this is just a puzzle game, just straight out, flat out, right? Um it's got a lot of moving parts and might feel chaotic. I'm sure there will be people that will enjoy this kind of game though still. To me, there might be too much moving parts. Like it's kind of like all about planning your moves ahead of time, and it gets really confusing. Which is by design, so I don't want to penalize you for it, but at the same time, I'm like, I am struggling with it, and I imagine many people also will. And I wonder if if there could be like some better presentation to help with that. But otherwise, it is a fun game and a creative project. It looks fine. So it's basically just like it's very simple sprites, but it looks fine for what it's trying to do. The narrative is there isn't really a narrative per se, but I like the concept of splitting DAO, so you're at least getting like a full narrative for the way the theme is used here. And I mean the music is fine. I don't know how much of this is custom made. I don't see any credit, so maybe all of it is. But the music is nice and relaxing, and 100% custom. That's pretty great. You know what? Just for that, you get a 5. But like the music is relaxing and the sounds fit. There isn't exactly like a whole crazy sound compartment, but hey, it works all together. And it's I appreciate devs that put attention into the audio side of things and actually like make their own audio assets, especially the music. I'm awful with that stuff, so I appreciate it. And I couldn't really give you much more feedback on it. Puzzle games are this kind of puzzle games, like number puzzle game. I say that as if I didn't make a number puzzle game. Like these aren't the kinds of puzzle games I am super familiar with, so I couldn't really like recommend how to make it less chaotic looking. Ow. Thanks for the follow. Maybe like making the animations move properly, like when the two splits together here into two ones, the one actually physically moves instead of like teleporting to the bottom. Maybe like conveying the movement and the DAO like combining better could have helped with making the game feel less random. But otherwise, that's all I can think of. Conceptually, it's a pretty fun game that I would have definitely it would have broken my brain if I tried to make something like this for sure. Recognize the text font. Yeah, it's um old again. I think it's I mean it's a Google font. Animation was a hard fight, but you lost. That's how it be, isn't it? That is how it be. Yeah, thanks for pitching the game. I will add it on my list so that I know I need to rate it next. Alright, what do we got next? So I guess Sharu's game next. Thanks for trying out. If you play yours on my stream too. Yep. I will appreciate it. So I gotta re-add your game to the queue. No, you're good. As long as you mention when I'm gonna ask at some point who was here yesterday. And we're gonna go through the I kinda have like a sort of secondary queue. The people that were here yesterday get priority. But this will only be for today. Give me another follower. Ow.
Gron is right before Sharu and Akiki are, by the way.
Yeah, because I already told this is how we're gonna do it, by the way. I'm gonna play 2 games and then I'm gonna ask in chat who was here yesterday, and we're gonna figure out who was here yesterday on the queue. And we're gonna try to work the queue like that. But this is the only day we're doing this. Tomorrow we're clearing the queue because we realized doing this is very chaotic and it's kind of unfair for the new people joining. So sometimes you gotta make the systems more unfair to make them more fair. It's I really thought we could like sit down and make this all like orderly and make sure everyone gets their comes up at the when they originally joined the queue, but apparently it's impossible. So we need to do things simple in a simpler way. It is less of a headache. Anyway, yeah, Shari, you can pitch your game. I think we follow each other on Twitter, but you never follow me on Twitch for some reason. Yeah, Sharu next, and then a class saint, and then we're gonna figure out after that the next pair of games that will get played. It's kitchen. Just kitchen. Kitchen. Did I write that correctly? Kitchen master. Gamal. Oh, there you are, Sharu. Oh boy. And I know your games tend to be incredibly polished asset-wise, so this is gonna be an experience. Once again, I don't check the description unless I have to. I want to know how the game onboards you. Oh, this already looks great. What's going on here? Alright, let's see. Oh, it's got French, finally.
That's your timer.
Oh, yeah, the timer. A flash. Timer reset. Alright, let's play. Options just the volume, yeah. Alright. What is this game about? First time I did that GMTK team. Yeah, I remember you did solo games before. Welcome to the ultimate show, Kitchen Master. Hey, isopod. I need to drink as well. Let me grab my waha. Defeat all the chefs here and become the Kitchen Master. Let the cooking battle begin. Okay, what are we doing here? Attention, rookie. One mistake and you're toast. Aha. Fight. Okay. So we had to challenge people. Hey, what is going on here? Dude, what is this presentation? Holy. Let's cook. Click or space when timer approaches 0. He hitting bro with the frame perfect inputs. How does he do it? The second one was actually frame perfect. It was on the 0. Holy. I am entirely too good. Oh, these models are fantastic. Do you want some tea? I hope you like it burning hot. Them fighting words. Sun boil. Some enemies have special powers. Timer speeds up over time. Oh no. Well, we're not gonna do that ever again, I don't think. Let's cook.
Yeah, screw your skill.
Ah, okay, so going below forfeits your attack, basically.
It's like blackjack.
Ah, that was below. Okay, no one attacks if everyone goes below. Oh, the speeding up timer is terrifying. Ah, too early. Ah, not. Too early, not. Whee. It might be a little harder to see my times, but at least you can see the decimals, I guess. Alright, this is
Fix
really
that.
great. Huh?
I'll fix that.
How are you gonna fix that? Oh, motherfucker. Prepare yourself to be mixed. I'm gonna get mixed up. Bro knows fighting game terminology. Oh, mixed Tyson. Oh, I suppose. Let's cook. Punch the timer during cooking. What? You fucker. Ah, that was too early. Alright, well, I am surprised how much depth the game is literally countdown, but we added pressed on the right time of the countdown, but we added a lot of stupid modifiers to it. It's actually kind of great. Too early. Because I'm timing it with a 0. I need to time it with below 0, I guess. Just before below 0. There you go. That's more like it. The Pokemon cam. Can you tell I'm not like a modern Pokemon guy? I'm so unfamiliar with that. Ah, too late. But yeah, I'm just not looking at the timer. I'm just timing it with my. I'm snapping my finger to time the numbers. Alright, Mix Tyson. I got you this time. Surely. Yep. Hey, this is actually genuinely hard.
Being skill issue.
That was perfect. Oh my god, no! What do you mean? It's greed. Oh, there you go, finally. Are you ever so perfect that you actually are not perfect? Yeah, baby. Behold. They call me the living metronome. Yippee! There's more. Maybe. The character designs are crazy. We got the guy from Castle Crashers. The painter. You're either serving or getting served. These lines are fantastic. The charm here is off the roof. Blender woman. Nice to reduce the timer by 1 second. Oh god. Oh, I see. Is it at a random time that that's gonna happen, I wonder? Or is it consistent?
I think at this point you have to pay attention to her about to throw a knife. Once you start showing the knife, you do it.
Oh wow, that was rough. I'm wondering if she always throws like at the last second, and I can time it after the first knife hits. Yippee! Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hello. Yeah, I think that's a strat. Immediately fired as soon as the knife hits. Oh, nope. He's mixing it up. Still got it. Oh, I shouldn't have waited for a second. I got greedy. I got greedy. I was like, that was early enough. The second one should be fine, but it was not. What's the game name? It's was it Kitchen Master? Ah, I panicked. This is like, how much depth can you add to a silly game about decreasing a timer? Good. Yeah, it's a GMTK game. Good. Lady, you are cooked. Oh, yes. Oh, that was greedy. Yippee! Insane polish. Yeah, no, that's just. I don't think I played a single Sharu game during these jams that wasn't unreasonably polished, I should say. You want some beef? Oh wait, I got beef, alright. But we're about to throw knuckle sandwiches over here. Big bad grill. Nice. Smoke, the timer is hidden after 3 seconds. I mean, that's easy. That was too far. No, it was good.
That's not after 3 seconds, that's after 4 seconds.
Well,
or maybe after 3 seconds have elapsed.
Too late? No, it was good. Easy video game, yep. There is a form. Do take note though, I'm prioritizing people from yesterday for this stream. So I don't know whether I'll actually get to people to the games of people that are not on stream. But tomorrow I'm clearing the queue. So this will not be a problem. Ah, too early? Whoa! What do you mean? Brother! No, if you submitted it yesterday, you don't have to. I got cooked. Good. If you were here yesterday, you don't need to submit again. Oh, come on. Brother. Stop being too good. That was so good. Yup. No, that was perfect. Brother, you are no match for me. Yippee! Is that it? Am I the master? Kitchen master? You've defeated every kitchen challenger. You have mastered the art of cooking. Congratulations, you are the kitchen master. Yippee! Only the kitchen. Only the kitchen timer. I'm a
You're way after.
good at
You're
timing.
way
Yeah,
past the-
I know. Don't worry. Anyway, I fucking loved it. That was a great, fantastic game. Insanely creative. You really started from like a stupid simple idea and push it to its freaking limit. I really enjoyed it. Very good narrative. Insane polish on the art. The audio is fine, but it is pre-made assets. Some of them. Okay. Importantly, is the music a pre-made asset? The music was made for this jam, right? I assume. Yeah, you get a 5. If a good chunk of them was pre-made. Wait, is music pre-made or was music made for the jam? Is what I'm getting my brain waves mixed. To artists and to devs. Yeah, 4 just because it's pre-made music, but this game fucking aces everything else. Absolutely. This was probably one of the most enjoyable I played so far. Very very incredible game. Every year you just come here with like the coolest game I've ever seen. Thanks for playing, friend. Thank you for pitching the game. The Boundless Wild. Maybe if we get to you. But yeah, thanks for pitching the game. I will add it to my list of games to comment on later. As per usual. All right, next one is the guy from earlier. The guy with 2 names. 8th class saint. Was it him? I think it was, right? Yeah, Grave
Grave
Mythic.
Mythic.
Yeah, Grave Mythic, which is great, which is 8th class saint. You posted it on YouTube, alright? You can also just give me the name. I can just type the name in. So if you send the link, other people might play it. I don't know if someone in chat is doing that right now, but you're here, Chief. Oh, Marsh played our game. There we go, my angel game. Where is March? He said he was gonna hop on stream.
What's the deal with this game?
What game?
The game that
Oh,
you were
oh,
just
this
in.
game? Yeah, it's a game about doing things. You wanna see things being done? Look at things being done. You know what? I have a beef. Yeah, I don't care. That I shouldn't have
Wow.
done that.
Don't dismiss my character.
I have a beef to pick with this level specifically. Hopefully we don't piss off the goblins here. Okay, we should be good.
Gregory's Inferno.
Yeah, I saw that. Go my chuds. Alright, push forward. To just make more eyes, like more eyes works. I don't know why it didn't work last time.
Because you built other things other than I.
Yeah, but it was like just 2 buildings. It wasn't that much.
You had 5 buildings making. Versus 50 enemies.
Fine, we're good. Hit him. Wait, don't go too far ahead. That's gonna happen. The lads are coming. Okay, now we should be good.
Get him.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother making more buildings. I just wanna beat the first Sable Imp. God, we made them so tanky. There you go, we did it.
Yeah, they're buildings.
I'm a Chad. Now you know I'm good at my own game. Ignore the rest of the level. Alright.
If you wanna see the more
Wanna see more of that? Go play the game.
Go ahead and play.
Anyway, let me grab your game. Gregory's Inferno.
Count Beatdown.
Oh my god, the count games can be escaped.
Ooh, what's
going on
this?
here? Platformer? Let's see. Oh, that just started. There is no onboarding here, is there? Oh.
Oh, you're that guy. I thought you were the other guy.
I guess you're. What is that jump? What is going on there? The sprite.
What's happening?
I
Looks
have
like you
no
turn
clue.
into like a voodoo doll.
Maybe. And you can hold shift to like spin.
Can you talk to them?
Can you kill enemies? Oh, you can talk to them.
Are those enemies or are they enemies?
How do you interact with
They
them?
enter.
The crunchy sounds. Like the fucking getting vine boomed over here. I hope people can hear that. Or actually, I hope people can hear that. Alright. I don't think I can talk to them. If yes,
Pretty
oh,
sure you can, 'cause it
it's
doesn't
send.
dot, dot, dot.
Yeah, it's send. Dude, I'm literally you. Isn't that evil? You but evil. Yeah, no, that's true. How evil are you? You know those mixed packs of lunch meat? The ones with the ham and turkey, so you can pick whatever suits your fancy. I picked the turkey. You monster. Okay, well, that one is funny.
Wait, the timer.
I forgot about the timer. So the sounds are a little loud. Let me lower.
You're about a minute in.
Yeah, I can now reduce the timer. Come on, Kamal. Welcome and see a failed so-called actor and his plight. Gregory's Inferno is just barely a platformer, but focuses on far more than the mere manual loop of jumping upon blocks. After all, everyone has a reason to be in hell. No, come along and be sure to interact with each person you meet to find just what plagues Gregory. So in this realm of eternal torment, this is literally the first game I've ever made. Hope you enjoy. Press enter to interact, W and D to move, space to jump, C to attack, S to crouch. Okay. Find the cassettes at the end of each level. If it lags, when the countdown shows up at the start of the level, don't worry. It'll return to normal soon after, okay? Wait until it's downloading. The screen splits during level 2 and onward. Don't worry, the bottom screen won't impact anything, it's just there. If you fall off the edge, you'll have to reload the game. You can move and talk to the NPC, but you should wait. Okay. Got it. Anyway, evil me is nice.
Nice.
Evil
Time to
me is
reload the game.
Evil me is very evil. Right, what you got, Chief? Ah, there you are. It's been a long time in hell, friend. You miss me? Jay, is that you? It's Jonah down here, my friend. Gotta keep my reputation and all that. Okay, where are we? Are we actually in it? Yes. Hell, he double key sticks the whole 9 rings. I thought you were quicker on the uptake than this. That's enough talking. That's enough talking. Act like this is a set, you know, professional, like you know, like you always said. Now let me give you the rundown. Atta boy, alright. WASD and your arrow keys should cover your basic left-right movement. The dandy space button will help you jump. Hold it for an extra boost, and click Z to beat people. You know what? Sure, yeah, hell logic. So what do I do to go to a deeper level every time I die? Well, hell no, I'm not designing that. I'm not designing that shit. Do you know how long it took me to just set this all up? Ungrateful much. Design. Also, you can like die in hell, so you'll be kinda a random color when you get hit. Jay, beat all the review with me here. Are you Satan? Well, okay. And also touch the cassette at the end of each level to move on, and F to full screen. Does that work? F doesn't work. He truly is Satan.
You have to pay respects.
Have to pay respect. Oi!
There's another season.
Yeah. Alright, Satan. Forgot to tell you. You can crouch with S. You'll stay in that pose until you do something. Like jump. Not that you use it like at all. Okay, cool, I can crouch. Is that what the turtles are for? Like a crouch them or something? The what? I did not put those there. Who the hell did that? I just bet you. I just bet you it was the douchebag from the third layer. He keeps buying the turtles. I don't have the license for that. Should I be worried? Now you only meet him on the off chance this game gets a remake in a couple of years. Was that a meta bit? I thought we talked about that. Craig, I've been down here for 10 years. At some point you start to willingly do anything that gets your mind off things. Fuck. You're right, sorry. Okay. That is a crouch animation. Dude, you lied to me. I had to crouch. You bastard. You know what? I designed this. I really thought it'd be cooler. Now I feel sort of lame. Don't give yourself too much flack. Remember the time back in uni with the grumpy old professor? 2 tin cans and a lighter? I can't believe you remember that. I couldn't possibly forget a mess. Point is, you tend to be good at making the most with the hands you're dealt. You should be more confident in that. Yeah, Jay, have some self-respect. Wish you told me that back before. We got all sappy again. Sorry, you bait my ass for that if we were filming, huh? Jay. Toddles. What is going on? Oh. Whoa. The countdown screen scared the crap out of me. Is that what you directors do on a daily basis? I'm the actor actually, not the director. He was the one good with that sort of thing. Let me lower the volume again. There's some volume imbalance here. Wait, were you friends with that guy? Lol, I killed him, my bad. What the fuck? I put my fist down. If I were you, breaking a mirror does nothing but scatter a dozen more shards deep. Oh, too late. Hello, Chief. You may be dear to my heart, mortal, but if you believe such frivolities... Right, that's the right way to pronounce it, right? Frivolities matter in this realm, you were wrong. Jay, move, please. Hi, it's Jonah to you, mortal. does it look for, Greg? It's just an act. Why are you so mad? Okay. Brother, violence. Um. 4. This game sure is something else. You did it again. You said you wouldn't. Then again, I suppose promises don't mean much after that today. I can make it up to him. Violence. Hello again. Gonna listen, you were in the way and I was frustrated. The whole situation is insane. Are you frustrated then too? Back during the auditions? What? And the meetings, the parties, were all those situations insane too? I don't know, but please, I promise. Stop lying, please. I like you much better this way. Doodles. The hell is that? Oh. Never did understand yourself, did you? And you hate things you don't understand. You push them away, lash out like a babies infested hound against a herd of rabbits. Not all you want. It doesn't change the blood you spill upon their pointless coats. What the fuck? I love him, you'd say, with his blood burying your knuckles as if a lack of understanding were an excuse. As if fearing love were not a thing everyone suffers, as if you were not evil. Wrong. But you know the whole time, didn't you? Every relationship you tore apart with your bare hands, every face you marked, every past you tarnished. You knew you were just jealous, it wasn't. Boy, this is getting deep. You're the actor, and I guess that's why they're cassettes. The actors, acting. Undeserved as little may be. Why him? That's what you didn't understand. He was a director, not an actor. Why him? Every failed audition, you ask yourself the same question, and with every blow, you told yourself you were just confused. So he waited, the poor man. He waited for you to be ready. Settle things with yourself. Answer his question truthfully. But the issue was never love. What the hell? Then it was too late. He was already gone. An accident. Fate. He waited for you. And you left him to rot. You blamed the car that hit him. You blamed your lack of identity. Your utter absence of talent. You blamed him. Despite everything. Still you. Aha, epic Undertale reference. Like I said. We're gonna get jump scared. I love. Yep. No. Promise like. Close but not quite. Believe it or not, I think those guys out there were actually wrong. Yeah, they're evil. They're always wrong. They're opposite. You're a pretty good actor. Hey, please don't make me do this. I'm not. Yeah. Can I punch the cassette? Yeah. Put your cassette. Well. Yeah. Hello, now we're here. I guess it just looped. Does something happen? There you are. Okay, it just looped. Well, that was a cinematic adventure. That begs the question though, where is the theme? The level progression is backward, signaled by a film countdown in the background of the level. You uncover Gregory's sins in reverse rather than knowing his purpose in hell from the get-go. Well, I guess it's theme in narrative?
You were the count and you went down. Now you
Hey.
have to go back up.
No, that's the wrong game.
Oh.
How do I rate this? So, I will say I unironically enjoyed it, and this might be controversial because it's very rough around the edges, but this has got like kind of like the vibes of a creepypasta game, and I like those. So sorry for being cringe. Creativity, man, I don't know. It's like it's a narrative thing mostly. The gameplay is just there for the sake of advancing the narrative, and I guess there is a somewhat compelling narrative. There's a mystery going on, but it's also fairly basic. It's not like a super complex narrative by any means. That just don't just watch your check. I'm sorry, my back is exploding. Ow. And like the narrative is the fact that there's like there's an attempt at making a compelling narrative. I appreciate, even if it's like a simple basic one for the sake of adding some mystery to the game. The artwork is pretty basic. I don't know how much of this is the description for credits. Music. Pixel Men. I assume everything in here is pre-made assets. And okay. I actually like the music, but it's also pre-made. But I like the music even though it's pre-made. There is some really messy audio balance going on. Like, yep. Thanks. Oh, thanks for the sub, Lord. I'll be playing my game. We'll see. Better return tomorrow, maybe. Depends on how much games we got. Depends on how much game we'll get to play today. Totally understandable. Thank you for checking it out. I hope to get way better. To get way better in the future. Oh, like if this is your first game, I can see this is your first game. It's a matter of learning the ropes of how to work like an engine and like sticking. Okay, I see. But it's a matter of learning the ropes of an engine. Play a lot of games similar to what you're trying to make, and try to like learn to analyze how they make those things. How not necessarily how they're made, but where the enjoyment out of a game comes from, and eventually you can kind of like piece things together and figure out, oh, the reason this game is enjoyable is because they design things a certain way, and eventually you kind of like build yourself a library of design ideas that you can apply to making your own games. The first step is always like figuring out how to make how to make a game by working an engine, and you did the basics of that. Like the next step is definitely like looking at what kind of games you want to make and playing similar games to that, and then try to copy those games. Like not necessarily one to one, but basically I want to make a game like Undertale or something like that, and you basically just you start learning features of the engine that you need to make that kind of game, and eventually you know enough stuff that you can make your own stuff, right? That's kind of what I would recommend you as as a as a learning process for this kind of stuff. And I hope that was all clear and it doesn't sound rambly. I will drop the VOD in your comments later, tomorrow, I suppose, when I actually get to write down like a proper review for all the games, and hopefully it will be helpful to you. But I appreciate you pitching your game. Quality or not, I especially enjoy seeing the games of aspiring devs like that are just getting into the loop of things, because I think we've all been there. We've all made dog shit games. We've all made uh we've all made projects that were way over our head. Totally, that is a totally relatable thing. And it's like it's one of those things that you will get better at it with time by just doing it. And once you get to the point you'll make good games, you'll look back to your old projects and be like, wow. Wow, were my original games dog shit. The jam was a great experience because I struggled heavily when realizing the schedule was low. Also very important, the fact that you joined the jam. First of all, you have bowls for joining a jam. For like having like so little experience, joining a jam is a very ballsy move, but it gives you a very important skill, because the hardest part for most aspiring game devs is releasing your first game. It's releasing your first game and learning how to handle feedback on your game. It's an incredibly difficult process. A lot of devs don't even get to that step, and you've already done that. That's already like starting on a good note, I will say. Now it's just a matter of making more games. Whether you will find the time pressure of jams motivates you to make games more or less is gonna be up to you. I find myself finishing games only during jams because I'm like that. But I also made a lot of games on the side, like prototypes, to experiment with my ideas. So everyone has their own approach to this. You just have to find your own. But yeah, thanks for pitching your game. Sorry there was like a longer ramble than usual, but uh, it's the I like sharing feedback with devs and games that are perfect. I don't really have much to share about, so they tend to take less time on the post playthrough section. On that note, I'm gonna put this on the side so I remember to rate it tomorrow. Comment on it tomorrow rather not rate. All right, so people in chat, woo.
Next one's Grun.
Next one's Gron, just straight out.
Yeah, they
Oh
they
yeah,
said
right,
stuff.
right. You pitched this game earlier, yeah.
You had a bunch of stuff already said stuff.
Yeah. I didn't intuitive controls. I like the ambition. I like the ambition. No, I mean I agree. The controls could have been done better. I thought this tab had a very cursed name. So go play our games, especially the jam game. Hope you're fine with horror. Oh, brother, have you been here in the past like 2 days? Well, I guess. Wait, 2 days? Well, I only stream Monday. I'm a big horror fan. What I'm saying. Yeah, picture game. Link it in chat. The links work in chat now. We're good. People can just link their games now. Mind its steps. Oh no, the name already gave me chills. I've been making games on and off for around 8 years, I think, and I haven't finished a single one outside of game jams. Yeah, it do be like that, isn't it? Mind its steps. It's kind of a curse that it's like because game dev is the single most difficult and time consuming um like artistic medium. It's incredibly easy to just procrastinate to hell with it. It gets to the point where you burn out of projects. There's a lot going on here. I'm not gonna read things for onboarding. Use headphones for the best experience. Hey, I already have headphones.
Time to look away.
Yeah, so we might want to look away from this. You got controls. I don't know how hard this is in Godot. Usually in Unity, if you have like a keybinds, it's pretty impressive. Let me fix the timer. Remember the wise words of Miyamoto.
You
Like
have to count its steps.
right. The
Mind its
wise,
steps. It's not mind your steps.
yeah, the wise words of Miyamoto. I really need to release a Steam game finally. Everyone knows Miyamoto's quote. Where am I? Why can't I remember? Press W to walk forward. Your map and journal to keep track of your surroundings. Okay, let's go here. Can I type notes? Oh boy, I have to note things myself, huh? Yikes.
Draw in a
Right to the
moment.
left. Oh, you're in the dark. Ah, fuck.
So you need to listen to your footsteps.
Sorry, I keep pressing escape to pose. There's a wall here. Okay, so we need to start. There's a wall here. Can clean everything? Okay. There's 3 pages. Oh no. Alright, we'll start here. There's a wall. Let's start in the middle. The slow game for sure. Oh boy. Wall here. Turn around. There is no wall here. The wall here. So 1, 2, 3, and then there's a wall here. Turn around. The wall here. Okay, so I assume this is like a square room. If I spam here, never mind. The labyrinth. Yes, I'm here now.
Wait, how can you write notes in the dark?
Don't think about it. I can tell when I move forward. The graphics are a little weird. There's a wall here. I think one problem is that the text on here it takes too long to disappear. The tutorial corridor? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Okay, so this is like an actual labyrinth. It goes like somewhere like this. I'm not sure if correct. No, never mind, just kidding. Okay, so we're gonna have to go right, forward, left, nothing. Right, forward, left, right, forward, left. Okay. We hit a hallway here somewhere. I think it's here. There's a wall here. Left, a wall. So it's like this instead. Cool. Not like that. That one more, I think. Yeah, the text below that tells you to hit a wall takes so long to disappear. There's a wall here as well. Now we're going down. There's probably a hole. Oh, it's a dead end. God. Wall. There's a wall. Forward. There's a wall. So the white the white basically visualizes where the sounds are. Problem is I'm lost now. Dead end. You don't need to map out the tutorial. I think I
That's the
need
tutorial.
yes, I think I need to bump up the volume. But also it's a horror game. And I'm bumping up the tutorial. I'm gonna restart real quick. I'm gonna start on a fresh lead. Can I beat tutorial in 5 minutes? Okay. Okay. I move left and right and it's going straight. Press C or press the button to interact. The key. Oh god. Ape. It is -1 steps away from you.
-1 steps.
He's inside me. The skeleton appears. Lock the door. 20 steps away. I have a feeling I'm not alone. It's moving towards me. It's still moving towards me somehow. Okay. Not on the ground. I can barely see anything. Radiant Tunnel makes the approach. Check the rooms east. Okay. Oh. God dang it. Close the note. I don't care. Wall. Wall. I love the audio design though. For for the for the dark game. I can hear it. Water. The P corner. I hope not. Going towards it. Are we back? I think we're backtracking. Oh, it's ahead. Oh, we're going over there. Or steps. Okay, we moved away for some reason. Maybe stupid. East of the bell. Well, I don't have a compass, so I can tell where the heck I'm looking at. Do I have a compass? I don't. Oh, it's ahead. Oh, there note. Like a dead end. I need to find the bell again, but
This isn't very streamer friendly.
it's very dark.
It's mainly because we don't know where you're going either.
Yeah, there's like flashing lights showing the direction of the sounds, but this is probably looking very weird on stream.
This is what it feels like to have a stroke.
Yeah, so
No, that's a heat stroke, I think. When you see like that flashing light in front of you.
he looked us up. Why? There's a million places I'd rather spend the rest of my life, and this place is not one of them. I'm opening the doors. I don't care if it escapes. I want to leave. I know there's a lever on each side of the building. Remember one of them being near the showers. You wanna go back and find the monster? See what it does? Just
Yeah,
to
and then
end.
we can move on.
Yeah. This might be a little too long for this, but I love the concept. Oh, hey fella, come here. Wanna tussle? There's a wall here. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
There's a wall.
Bye.
Oh, come back here.
Wait, so his steps are like it ignores the walls. It's just calculating the distance, not like the distance it needs to reach you or something.
Yeah, you just die.
Oh, jump scare? Okay, good.
You just die. It's good.
That was a jump scare.
That was a jump pistol scares.
I'm gonna flip.
Oh, I I love the wait, there is a compass, motherfucker. I love the concept. It's just oh, it does just advance on its own if you don't do anything. It oh, spooky. Well, I guess you can call that a jump scare. I love it conceptually, but it's kind of hard to it's hard to judge it on so little time, unfortunately. But also, like, the thing about jam games is that I think jam games should be very quick and straight to the point on what they are about, right? Um, but I'm also biased towards horror games. Uh, I like the idea of it. There is probably like a lot of depth to it if you have like a compass at some point, or like figuring out how to navigate a dark room with only basic tools while something is chasing you sounds really cool. Super cool concept. I I will say if I spend more time on it, if I spend more time on it, I probably would enjoy it like more. If I had like more time to spend on it, is what I meant to say. Sorry. It's just the fact that you really cannot judge this game with so little time on a time pressure, and maybe it takes too long to build up as well, because it's so hard to get your bearing even just in the tutorial alone that I got stuck 5 minutes in that, and it already took a lot of time out of my first impression. I think this game has a first impression problem, which is fucking hilarious because it's a fucking game where you're blind and you can see shit. So that I guess that might be to be that has got to be expected, right? But boy, do I love the concept. I love the concept, and I really, really wonder how you could make it better, how you could make it more accessible. Maybe don't drop you straight into a completely pitch black room. Will that ruin the point of it? If like the early parts of it are not, I really don't know. Though that would also add a lot of assets required to actually like design the first rooms. It is a very unique challenge. It's a unique challenge, and because of that, no one has ever tackled it before. I feel like you will need to fucking ask people that do blindfold runs or speed runs or some shit like that for for this kind of stuff. It is incredibly unique, and I don't even know how you design around something like that. But you know, Proximate did. Like, love the concept. Narrative, I'm sure there's a lot going on here, especially with the notes and whatnot. Artwork, I this one I'm incredibly conflicted on. So first of all, audio is a 5, even though there isn't much. Just the idea of using audio alone to like um make you feel like you're in a space in a completely like dark environment, really good. I love the visualization of the English baby, the visualization of the sounds. It's a cool touch, and I like the drawings of like the hands and whatnot. This is pretty cool stuff, and the fact that you can draw on a map, super cool and creative shit. But also, it's very bare bone on assets. It's very simple assets. There might be more later, and the problem is I played too little to be able to tell, and a lot of people might not even get to where I got. I think a lot of people might give up way earlier, which might be a problem here. But boy, as a horror fan, I absolutely adore the concept. It's just a very complicated game to rate and to design, which is it's great in its own way because it's food for thought. It really makes you think about how could you potentially design this to progress faster, to be more accessible, to train the player to think like I'm in the dark, I need to find ways. Yeah, other than that, the only nitpick I have is I wish the text at the bottom that tells you hit the wall and whatnot, it faded away faster. Because if I try to quickly test walls to see if I can find like an opening, I cannot tell now because the text doesn't disappear fast enough. That is the only complaint I have. Everything else is just some things don't work. I don't know how I designed them better, and there probably is a way to design them better. But I don't have the answer for you, unfortunately. I just love the idea so much, but I don't know how I will polish it more. Which is it makes this a very conflicting rating for me. Maybe I'll get some ideas and drop you like a comment, but with stuff I don't know. Maybe I'll have a nightmare about this game and I'll be able to give you more stuff on it. But otherwise, that's all I got. But absolutely, thank you for pitching the game. It was a very unique experience, if anything, if nothing else. And as a huge horror fan, finding new and creative ways to make to scare the shit out of people is you know it's interesting in its own way. It is 10,254 steps away from you. I'm sure I will sleep well knowing that. All right, well, one more game down. However, many more to go. All right, and I guess we don't know who's next in the queue, right, Sui?
Next is Joseph.
Jesse?
Yeah,
Joseph? Joseph?
Joseph.
All right.
If they're still here.
If Joseph is still here, I guess you're next in queue. You get the link, all right? And I can. This is the kind of game that's gonna stick with me because it's such an incredibly unique experience. Like, you know that itch we get as game devs where it's like we run into a game that is such a fantastic concept, but uh, name, link, whichever works. In fact, I prefer the link so people in chat could play your game if they feel like it. But yeah, like it's one of those games that's like, oh, it really gets my design itch going. It's such a cool concept, but how do you make it better? I wanna make it better myself if I get like a cool idea for it. Like, ugh, I hate it. It's so good. Fish out of water. Oh no, this is a nightmare for me. Uh, yeah, the thalassophobic man in me is not like this. All right, let's see. We're not gonna read anything. Again, because I like seeing the onboarding. There's a tutorial. Nice. Let me fix the timer. Now the true horror starts. Yeah, like, put me in a dark room, I'm not gonna be scared. I'm gonna be unsettled. Show me, like, a giant fish, and I don't know how I'm gonna react to that. That legit... That's like legit like a panic response for me. I have an actual phobia of giant fishes. Um, Aim with the mouse and hold W to move forward. Uh, Wait, hold W to move forward? I'm pressing right click to move. Okay, so yeah, limited oxygen. W is not working. Is it registering my controller? Perhaps? Grab the volcanic rock and bring it back to the submarine. Let me refresh real quick. It might be because of my controller. My controller might be messing up with the inputs. A1. Oh, yep. I think it was my controller. Your oxygen will decrease over time and you'll lose your recent progress if you run out. Okay. Grab the volcanic rock and bring it back to the submarine to increase your max oxygen. Okay, you can just grab it and move around. Okay, that spends extra oxygen. A2. Bubble. Entering large bubble will temporarily stop oxygen loss and will allow you to see further. Ooh, vicious. I'm attacked the enemies inside, okay. Okay. Right click to dash, using dash will use a small amount of oxygen and use it wisely. Yep. Attack enemies with left mouse button to stun them. Yeah. Oh, there's a combo system. You have to stun them and then dash into them. Cool. Cannot go here, right? Cracked and destroyed. Attack from the correct side. Got it. Pineapple. The apple is pining. Again. Oh, was that it? I tapped out, so I wasn't sure if it was me breaking something. Right, play. Day 1. Your submarine crashed. Find the recovery submarine. Here, you fool. Missed. Oh, didn't hit. Pufferfish. Oi. Where are we going here? Not quite sure. Oh, there's an oxygen upgrade there. Okay. Buddy. I love the art of this game though. The art, you hate. It looks very clean. Okay. Now we're going either north or south. South seems to be a better bet. Pufferfish, please don't puff. Upgrade to the right. Can we go back though from there? Hit. Oh, this is cool. The visuals are pretty great. If I can make it back in time. Barely. E. Okay, let's go north this time. Is he tied indeed? Throw that way. Oh, there is an upgrade here. Boy. No. Okay. You get to retry. Nothing really explained that that fish is not stunnable. But that's a little awkward. E. March. Hello, March. From the stream. Fuck. Ow. So the queue's a little fucked today. Uh, I was zooming a little too far. Yo, where am I going? There's a ton of upgrades actually. Well, I'm just exploring at this point. Yeah, I haven't played your game. I only play them if I only play games if the devs are on stream. Just exploding around. I think there was a. Oh, I don't want to see that. No, 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 no. My brother in Christ. Not a fan. Okay, so way is southeast. No, not here. Hey, leave me alone. Probably something to the left. Oh, shortcut. This game is about giving me anxiety, is what it's about. Haha, stupid. Alright, I forgot about the shortcut. I completely forgot about the shortcut. Okay, we're good. Oh, this game is really cool though. Giving me anxiety aside, it's very well designed. Uh, can you go back to the sub without an upgrade? Can we loop around to get the next shortcut? Oh wait, there's an upgrade there. That one's an easy one to grab. Motherfucker. It gave me a heart attack. Uh, I shalt. I forgot about the shortcut. In my panic stupor, I forgot the shortcut. But our ancestors, but I felt like, no, this is exactly why we moved away from the ocean. This is exactly why I don't fuck with the sea. Three. God. This is so panic inducing. Safe area. Off you. Not a shortcut. No, did I even fire the time? I did fire the timer on first, yeah. So we're over time, but that is very well designed. Giving me a panic attack aside. Well, the countdown is obviously in the oxygen, so that goes without saying. This is a I'm not like a super big fan of games that use countdown just as a countdown timer, like oh the game has a timer, haha. But like this actually makes a good use of it because the size of your oxygen determines where you can reach, and it's a game just kind of like about exploring the map and mapping things out and figuring out the most efficient way to like get to the upgrades. And it's just it's a very fun experience. I not for me. I'll give you a 5 either way because it's unfair otherwise, but how many people are in the queue? Too many is the answer. It's also a tangible timer rather than just a clock. Yeah, exactly. It's not just like, oh, time runs out, you die. Like, no, it's like something that makes sense in the context of the game. And it's something that you get to upgrade over time to go farther out, which in turn lets you grab more upgrades. Also, the map is designed to have shortcuts, which is also a very good piece of design. Very creative. I mean, the narrative is there. It's not like super complex or anything, but it is there, I suppose. It looks great. It sounds fine. The sounds are from Pixabay. Is the music remade? Was the music made for this? Made the music. Fantastic. It sounds great. It really fits the watery theme and whatnot. I genuinely enjoyed this one. Minus the fact that it pushed me into my out of my comfort zone, but um not everyone is a pussy like me. I'm I'm a weird case here, but I don't wanna I'm not penalizing your game because of that. Design wise, objectively, it's a very great game. I really appreciated it. I had to manually trace around the whole map to add the collision polygon, and 4,200 vertices later, I'm wearing a wrist splint now. What the fuck? Good God. Why did you do that to yourself? That is incredible. Oh my. Alright. Um, anyone else in chat? I guess, do you know who's next to me?
It's hold on. Losp,
Losp?
if they're still in.
Is Losp still in chat? Did we go through?
Otherwise, you
Did
might,
we?
if they're not here, you could probably
We're out of people from
continue
the
with
previous
the
days.
yeah.
Well, I guess, is anyone else from the previous days in chat right now? Otherwise, well, it's Losp's turn, but if Losp is not around and no one else from the previous, like from yesterday, is in chat, then we might move on. Oh, I already put it on the list. Why did I put it on? I did a stream yesterday, yes. I in fact did a stream yesterday. Why are you so slow? Because dude, I have like a channel that pings streams. That sounds like a skill issue. Also, yeah, I streamed despite being incredibly sleepy from finishing the jam. Well, it doesn't look like anyone is from the previous day here, or you know, who's next from the new people then? Where is the stream channel? It's a oh, yours from yesterday. We have Mezizik, sorry. Can you see
Mezizik?
them in chat? Or in the list,
Let me
sorry.
look. I see them number 56.
Okay. Link me your game then. We shall play that. Here from Exit as well. K-Pack, 18. Where are they on the list, Sui? I mean, we're probably gonna do Mezizik just because they were here first, but
K-Pack?
their
Yeah,
entire
K-Pack is
summit.
literally right after Mezizik.
Oh well, that's that's comedy. Played Firewall last year. Oh, which one was that? I mean, you're here. Hold on, I can just check. Uh, is it Fire? Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. Dude, Firewall slapped. Firewall was great. I'm seeing some wild shit here already. All right, let's see what this game is about. Oh god, this is a mouse and a half. Oh shit, Togo full screen works on browser. Impressive. I actually don't know how to do that. I'm sure it's pretty easy. I just never bothered looking into it. Tutorial. Forgot the timer, sorry. I say sorry as if I'm not giving you extra time here. Hey, that's my arm. Too bad. I was using that. It's for research. I'll get it back if it's the last thing I do. The army's a mouse cursor, yeah. First you'll have to catch me. Hehehe. Welcome to the tutorial. Use the steering wheel to switch lanes. Avoid incoming obstacles. Okay. Oh! It's very... they play minigames to gain time. I could literally macro that, but that'd be cheating. I'm trying to reach chat, but the game is pressuring me. I'm sorry. Whee! I dodging while playing. Dude, this is like a... It's like the Twitch streamer simulator. I'll let the time hit 0. The visuals are insane, yeah. It looks fantastic. Alright, sorry. What game was this? This is a... what game is this? Good point. It's Dex Fusel. Oh, forgot about the full screen. I was on the YouTube chat. You were here yesterday. Flying's Hedgehog. Play Forest. Can run forever. Neither can you, it seems. What? Take a look around. I bombed this whole forest. What the fuck? Holy. Alright, to match, sorry. That is not easy, actually. That landing again on the paddle. Yep. Game is peak. That's not peak. It's whatever it's called. I forgot again. Oh god, please. 49 divided by 7, Sui. Wait, it can't be 6. It's not an even number. Wait. But I'm bad at math on the fly. I am really bad at math on the fly. 50 minus 27. Actually, fuck it. I bowled it. You got me on the freaking mat. Good god. This is like WarioWare when I'm about to fucking die. But forget about the last digits. No, that's what I was doing, but the pressure got me. Math after the jam is hard. I don't want to see numbers ever again after the jam. We're grinding those. Got it again. 28. 35. Minus 2 is 70. 9. Smash. And I know, dude, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm really bad at doing shit while driving. In fact, I don't even know how to drive. The game matches the vibes of the timer, though. I appreciate that, of the my stream timer. Oh my god. 28 divided by 7. 4. 5 minus 13. 12, sorry. Divided by 8. It's not 8, it's probably 7. 8 sounds too high. 15. Please get me out of this hell. This might genuinely be the most stressful game I've ever played. And I played my phobia a second ago. That should mean something. Few indeed. Which streamers are few? Everyone is bad at driving while multitasking. Exactly. Good job on the game. I'll play too. But yeah, I very much encourage you to play the games of the people that we're featuring, and also ours. Play ours as well while you're at it. Oh, would you look at that? My brand spanking new flying saucer is just ahead. Fuck. Hey, my friend's up on planet Zorb. I gotta love this. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, you lose timer if you don't block. There's no WarioWare was this fucking stressful, good god. No! And this shit's hard. How many minigames are there? Yeah, that's that's insane. That's an insane amount of minigames. You know, I'm driving twice now. Why? What is wrong with you? Oh, he. Epic reference. Oh, what have I seen this game before? Incredible. That one got me. Oh, I forgot. I misinput. There's no way I'm beating that. My god, the stress. Dude, your games are such a trip. Good god. How many people worked on it? I think it's just him. Ah, was TSK also worked on the other game, right? On the funny virus game. I remember I remember his name. And that game also had a beggar soundtrack. Speaking of, immediately, looks great. The narrative is funny and silly. Um, man, how do I rate enjoyment? It gave me such a fucking like anxiety trip, but also like it's fun. I cannot deny that. It's creative in the sense that it's very out there. It's a game with a timer, but the timer does so many things at once, like taking damage lowers your timer. Um, doing certain things increases your timer. Failing the mini games reduces your timer. There's like so much going on in this game, and it all revolves around the timer, so it's pretty great. And like I had zero complaints. The only complaint I have is that skill issue on my part, but other than that, it's pretty wild. Adding it to the list of games to comment on later. Dude, it's hard to balance the games. We have the opposite problem here. We usually tend to make games that are too easy. But that's also because I favor like enjoyment first and difficulty later. Hi, thanks for pitching your game. Thanks for coming back with a banger. That was great experience. Maybe not my type of game as much as the other all fives that we voted, but objectively this is a fantastic game. I think it really checks every box. All right. What do we got next, Sui? Can progress in our game without being a sweat and getting lucky. That would be sometimes. Oh, Sui. All right. Hello. People that were here yesterday. I guess let's do a head count real quick, so we know how the priority queue is going right now. Probably wait for Sui to be back with the sheet. Still here and was here yesterday. Okay. If I can find the sheet. Were here yesterday and just showed up now. That should be fine. On the sheet. Got quite a few stuff in the forum today. Okay, let's see. Derek queued up. Oh no. The queue will be cleared after this stream, as a heads up. From tomorrow onward, we will have a completely clean queue every day. K-Pack. Alright, K-Pack was exactly after Mezik. So yeah, K-Pack, you're next. Pack. Okay, so looking at the queue should be K-Pack, K-Pack, and then Fluffinator. I think you're on yesterday's queue, right? Yeah, so next will be you. Yeah, so K-Pack next, and then Fluffinator. And I think is that the only people that were on yesterday? I think it is, right? Oh, Flyings as well. Flyings should be the third one. So K-Pack, Fluffinator, and Flyings. Wait, no, was Flyings here yesterday? Yeah. Wait, hold on, I'm losing my count. No, Flyings wasn't here yesterday, unless they were on a different name. So yeah, it's K-Pack and Floof, I think, that are gonna be next. If I missed you, please let me know. Sure, I'll think about it. Septic couldn't be here yesterday. Yeah, no, I understand that. I I I, I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream yesterday, but I managed to pull through and do it anyway. Boundless Wild. I'll I'll save that somewhere. Also, Sui is playing through the games of the people that are commenting on our game. So if you want to guarantee you're gonna get played and rated, dropping a comment on our game will also do it. So we will make sure to get to it at some point. I'm doing like stream queue and Sui's doing our commenters games this year around, so that I don't have to like stress trying to get all the commenters games done by the end of the jam. Unfortunately, they will not be getting a VOD, but it is what it is. We're gonna try to optimize our time a little bit. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, pack sent ID. God, I hate this UI sometimes. It is. So yeah, check our game. Yippee! Hello, welcome. All right, we got Bright the Night. Yeah, I like to imagine the people that actually also stream tend to either be part of bigger teams or like super experienced jammers. So there's a bit of a skew, I think, on the streamer side of things. Ah, hydrated. I forgot to do that. Alright. Again, I'm not reading the description unless I have to, because I want to see how your game teaches. Farm softer, well, that's amazing. Hey, you got the full GMTK intro. I don't know why we don't do that. We should be doing that more ourselves. Whee! I like the polish here. Musty to move, space to dash. Bump into rockets to attach your rope. Attach your firework to a fire to score point. Watch out, you only have a limited time to connect each rocket before you miss your cue. A lit rope is very dangerous. If you get hurt while holding a rope, it will burn up and you have to reattach it. Connect multiple rockets together on one rope for bonus points. Nice. You're allowed 3 mistakes before you're fired. For poor performance, good luck. Does the fire stay in the same spot? Oh. Ah, I see. We're making this more and more complicated. Any more showing up? Yeah, absolutely should not do that with fireworks. Oh, this gets incredibly chaotic really quick. Already fired. Maybe a better indicator to be able to tell which fireworks are not fired yet. That'd be great. I'm not sure what it will be. Oh, I guess there were some fireworks to the left. Forgot the timer. Always doing this with my fireworks. I hope not. July 4th simulator. Better get that. Gonna have plenty of time to do combos later. There you go. You know what would also be nice? Some leeway. The fire making it so the fire doesn't hurt immediately when it comes out of the campfire. Because I'm always scared, like I'm always scared when I touch the campfire to touch the rope, it's gonna immediately burn me from like a different rope. I guess it might not do. It might actually not hurt you. The visual doesn't really convey that. What the hell? Does dashing break the rope? Or was it just me taking damage? God, there's so much fire is worth. Help. No, I had like a million of them attached. Yeah, you put it under the bullet hell genre. I mean, I can see that. It gets insanely chaotic. That is kind of weird. I'm a bullet hell fan, but this is a little wild. I mean, if you wanted to make this a bullet hell, you would have to make the characters hitbox tiny. Just to make the game more lenient. I also kind of wish the dash had the iframes. I don't think it does right now. Yes, actually. Okay, fire doesn't hurt you if you're too close to the campfire. So my suggestion from earlier is doesn't apply. I wish there was like a graphic though that suggests that. Maybe the fire is like a darker color when it shows up from the campfire, or it's smaller, something like that. Oh, does fire hurt you at all? Oh, it does. Okay. I was wondering if you needed to have a rope for it to hurt you. But just touching the fire hurts. Ah, fuck. That one. Wait. Oh. Again, my incredibly convoluted ropes. Ah, I saw that fire come a mile and I still walked into it. Oh, they're running out. That is stressful. Touchy fire does in fact hurt. The best strategy was to collect fireworks and then dash to the campfire. I mean, yeah, basically. There's things in game I'm playing differently. My strat is kind of like, or at the start, is just making straight paths. And then when you have like a ton, you just kind of like do very wide circles, so the fire is out of the way. At least that's how I will strategize it. But also, I'm a bullet hell player, so I kind of I play a lot riskier than most people as well, I would assume. The problem is when you start doing like loops like that, because it takes really long for the fire to actually reach the campfire. Which means there's a lot more chance it's gonna hurt you. Getting hurt doesn't do anything, right? It only cuts the rope. Does it lose your score actually? It does not lose your score, okay. It only cuts the ropes. Wait. That was silly. Oh, I already lost one. I already lost two. What that happened? Oh. That was a bad attempt. But yeah, I think I got the gist. The polish on the animations in the main menu and all that is very well polished. Creativity. So the countdown, I guess, is in the fireworks countdown, right? Yeah. Second. Yep. Alright. The fireworks in the countdown of the fireworks. I mean, that's fine. How creative do I consider that? I mean, the game is creative in general, I think. The idea of grab a firework and then make as clean a rope as possible to the campfire so that it doesn't generate really annoying fire for later. Very cool concept. I enjoyed it for sure, but it gets a little too chaotic, I feel. If you designed it like an actual bullet hell game where like your hitbox is smaller and you can clearly see it and stuff like that, maybe like the fires are slower, so you have to actually like figure out a path around the fire rather than like reacting to the fire zooming through the rope. Maybe I would have probably enjoyed it more, but that's just my bullet hell player mentality speaking. And that might just be because you mentioned it, bullet hell. So now I'm thinking of this as a bullet hell, but yeah, I know it's not. Um, Narrative, I like the theme of lighting up fires, but also it's not exactly a complex narrative by any means. The animations are great. The artwork is a little basic. I assume this is all made by you guys for the jam. Yeah, there's an actual artist. Yeah, like the art is serviceable, but the animations are great, and I quite like those. The audio is fine. The music was the music composed by you guys as well, or is that like a? I don't see music mentioned. So I assume it's 3 out of 5 of us so far. We're the first jam. It was the first jam for 3 out of 4 of you. It's pretty simple. Art and music are original. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, you know I'll get 5 on the audio. The music is catchy and nice and comfy, and the sound of the fireworks is pretty great, and the people cheering you up. But it wasn't a bad game by any means. It was quite enjoyable. Thanks for pitching the game. Once again I will put it on the back so I can comment on it later. I will eventually go go through all of the games and run them properly. I just don't do that on stream because it's time consuming. Yeah, thanks for pitching the game. I need to make sure to check it out later, play for myself. For the first jam, that was good. Yeah, was the animator the guy who who wasn't like a first timer here? Out of curiosity, have been fun so. I've been so. I cannot English right now. I'm sorry. Streams have been fun so far. Thank you. A little sleepy because the jam messed my sleep schedule. I'm not supposed to stay up at this hour, but this is what it is. Musician had done it for you. Nice. What is sleep? I don't fucking know anymore, man. What was the next? Fluffinator was the next, I think. Was that? Did I pronounce that correctly? Was it Floof something?
I return.
Hello. I searched through
What
the
I
list
missed.
myself.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you highlight them stuff?
No, I did not. I did the. Which one did I do before K-Pack? Zif. Then I did K-Pack, and now I'm doing Fluffinator next.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's the only people left in chat that are from yesterday, unless someone else just hopped on.
Me, I hopped on.
You. Fluffinator, drop me your link.
What about that guy over there, that Marchalade guy?
Well, March is not on the yesterday list.
What a nerd.
What a nerd.
Just a bum.
Just a bum. Just stumbled by. I will play your
Rat
game.
society.
I will. I will play your game. I say, but little does he know that I'm actually delaying because I'm so scared of his game. I'm
Yeah,
scared to embarrass myself in front of my audience. Dude, the red is look at the red lit up my model like a tomato.
I just muted because one of the other streamers
Oh
started
right,
playing our game, so
this is the multiplayer game. What we want to up on
me.
Rat Society. This looks like one of those games where you play like as a swarm of rats. Oh, you're under YouTube name instead of Twitch. You know, it is rare. I played one during which jam was it where we played the multiplayer game? The one where the FPS where you break the game.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
That one was fucking fantastic. It was such a funny game. It'd be real fun if it was you. Oh, you're the guy that made Time Hates Time Travel. I remember that. That game that game was short but really fucked with my brain with its puzzles. Oh look, it's the games here. And I hop on Rat Society. Hop on Rat Society GIF.
I tried.
Did
The
you?
game killed. The game killed my PC.
Oh no. It is.
It,
It
it's
takes
o-
a.
it's
It does
only
chug when you load.
yeah. It killed my Discord.
Oh yeah, my page froze. It take a bit to load. The connection is kinda rough sometimes. You know what? For a jam, that's understandable. I feel making a multiplayer game for a jam is a ballsy move. I know how to make multiplayer games, and I will never dare.
It's only fair that it killed my PC because our game killed that streamer's PC.
Wait, really?
No, it broke the stream.
Whoops.
They spammed the heavy million stage 7,
Oh
and
no.
it started lagging so bad.
Why would that lag?
I think it's the AOE.
Like, is it like calculating a million AoEs at once? Like, that sounds
I,
wild. It shouldn't be that intensive.
I don't know. I'm surprised they managed to get by the first wave,
What are they feeding
which
these jam
was
creators? I don't know, man.
surprising. Jam.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They feed the creators jam.
Rats.
Oh
Wait,
man.
wait. Disaster tornadoes? What is this? For sure. It's the The fucking J Schlatt video. I need to wait for my turn. This is like a lobby with actual like rounds. It's Rat Society, indeed. So you just have to survive. Oh, there you go. Whee! Meteors. Oh no. Okay, so you go around and grab. You go around and grab pizza, and if you survive, you get extra points. That is fantastic. Hilarious concept. Insane. What are these jump techs? What is going on? Oh god. I think I fell off the map. No.
I fell off the map.
I guess touching the edges of the map just kills you.
There was like the small island. I was trying to get there. Apparently you can't.
I
You just
fell off.
die.
I don't know when I ever raced to stardom, but I fell off. Man, every round is a new disaster. Oh boy. All right, what's next? We did 9 score. We scored 9. Holy shit. Oh, tornadoes again. Oh god, the physics, no. Holy.
I died.
Sure did. Okay, so if you start ragdolling, you have to jump in place to fix the ragdolls. There's only 2 disasters. Ah. I could just. Right, I feel the tornadoes is gonna be harder to survive than the
You
meteors. So.
forgot the timer.
Ah, god. I mean, we're probably not gonna be playing that much rounds of these. It doesn't seem like a particularly long game. Let's do like a. How long is a round? 30 seconds? Like a minute? This is incredibly goofy, yeah. Ah. Oh, you can buy bombs in the spectate mode. I did it, I survived. I only got 6 points. Who the fuck had 12? Oh, your score keeps building up if you don't die. Oh my god. No, no. Oh, I rolled into the river looking thing. Yeah, this is
So bad at this
incredible.
game.
I think everyone died. It ended early. I think we all skill issued on that one. Oh god, who is spamming bombs? I insta died. I think I hit like 5 bombs at once and shot into the. I shot into a different game. Hello, fellas. How's it going? Please no bomb. Oh yeah. The lag is incredible.
What?
I mean, the physics. The physics must be lagging the crap out of this game.
I jumped on a downward slope and it fucking launched me into the edge of the world.
Oh! Did the bomb spawn on the players? I was like pushing someone around and suddenly they dropped a bomb on me.
It must be the admin.
The
Admin's
admin.
here.
Imagine. Yeah, imagine. Imagine well doing it. I got launched by 5 bombs. That's just karma. Well, I'm just surviving. I'm living in my own lane here. You did it, yippee! All right, one last round, one last round, and then we'll call it. Oh god!
Oh god!
The insta bomb! Oh my god, the physics! The physics engine was not built for this. Oh! Holy! Dude, okay, so I think this is incredibly basic, and I can totally see how you can make this in 4 days. But you could make a fucking hilarious multiplayer game with this. Oh no! I wasted my my air dash. Tragic. I spent all my bomb. I spent all my points on bombs. I want you to know that. I'll see you to the. I'll see you in the next game. Give it 3 seconds.
I won.
Eee. Up for long. How do I even drop bombs?
I still won.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. This is fucking hilarious though. That's the wrong game. Why are you here? Nuclear warhead. I just dropped like 15 bombs at start. Uh, um, creativity. Alright, so I enjoyed it. Creativity, I'm a little conflicted on. The fact that it's multiplayer definitely gives it some credit. And the countdown aspect is just surviving. I'm gonna give it 4 a bit reluctantly. It's a fucking this is one of those games that is like maybe doesn't fit the theme in the most creative way, but it's genuinely like a like a hilarious game. There isn't really a narrative per se. Oh, is there creativity based on theme? I kind of do that too. To me it's like a kind of like a case by case thing. I'm not consistent with my rating. I will clarify that. It is a jump submission. Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's just I try not to penalize people too hard if they made like a genuinely creative game, but it doesn't fit the theme perfectly. I'm still gonna reward them a little bit, but you know, this jam was really just an excuse to make this game idea I had for a while. It barely matches the theme. You know, fair. That's how it be sometimes. Narrative, there isn't really a narrative. Artwork, it looks cute. How much of this is custom facets though?
I mean,
Uh,
everything is like simple stuff. You
it
could
is
easily
simple.
do this in.
No, like everything else is just super basic. The rats themselves, I think, is the only custom thing here potentially.
I don't think so. It seems pretty simple too, enough, easy to make.
Credit the blender though. I'll give it a 4 just because it looks simple, but it's enough that it fits the theme of what's going on, of the chaos. Audio, it's pretty simple. There is audio, so that's already something. It's not offensive audio. The stock explosion effect sounds hilarious. So there's that. Big fan of the rat animation. They were pretty good, yeah. Yeah, thanks for pitching the game. That was an experience, especially and this is the kind of games that make it a joy to stream game jams when you get this kind of goofy experiences that have like you know they have like the chat participation. That was pretty great. Thanks for pitching the game. I will drop a comment later as always. All right.
I just dropped 21 bombs.
Oh, you're still playing it?
Yeah.
Did you just spend all your points before leaving?
The 20, 30 bombs. Yeah, I spent all my points, dropped it.
Nice. All right. Yeah, Wooly's next. Anyone in chat right now is still is was here yesterday that we need to be accounting for? I think were you here yesterday, Tech Weasel? You mentioned you were on your YouTube name. If I remember it correctly, or am I confusing people? But yeah, people in chat, let me know who was here yesterday, and we'll figure out the priority queue. If you give a 1 sentence review of the game, I will put it on the game page. 1 sentence review. 1 sentence. What would be a funny review for this game? We getting the magazine treatment. Ah, no, don't worry about your impatience. I get it. Um, 1 sentence review. Apple.
What?
It reminds me of the Schlatt video. No
What?
other reason. Not a sentence. No. Eat the eat. What was it? Was it pizzas or was it cheese? I don't remember.
What?
Pizza slice. Eat the pizza is my sentence.
Pizza?
It's not a review. It's an order.
Oh,
Hey, is your first review? Well, Apple it is. Is it? Apple. Oh, I see your reviews. Gives me Worms vibes. That's an interesting one. It really makes you feel like a genetic algorithm. I feel like a lab rat playing this game. This
why
review
don't you
has
just
something to
use
do with
that?
your
I
big house.
feel like a lab rat.
But too late. Apple it is. Alright. So I imagine no one in chat was here yesterday. So I guess it's finally time to go through the real queue. Alright, can you check who's on the real queue, Zooey? Imagine we're gonna have to go through a bunch of people that probably left by now. So we'll see. How do I join the queue? It's here. Thanks for pitching the game. Thanks for giving us such a funny, goofy experience.
Oh yeah,
How
wait.
many
Can you
times?
still? You could still edit your description,
What? Of the game?
right? In the game,
Of the
in the game
the
page.
games page, yeah, you can.
Oh shit.
Yeah, editing description is fine. I added the attribution after the jam ended because I kept forgetting. Was too busy with everything else and I kept forgetting
I
to
don't.
add the music attribution.
I don't see it.
Like what the attribution?
Like, I mean, I can't find the option to edit because I wanna add the a little bit of onboarding to our thing because I think that's the
Um
biggest complaint.
I say the game to the top left. I think. Yeah. Probably
Oh,
shouldn't be
edit
showing
game.
this page,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
here. Also, this is
Yeah,
our
yeah,
game.
yeah,
You
I
should go
got
play.
it.
Look at it. It's cool. It's got angels and stuff and and miniguns and goblins and um committing war crimes. Like yeah, we love war crimes, and then you die because you're not supposed to do that. That is my not so one sentence review of our game. All right. Can you check who's next, Sui? I guess I'll repeat it again. If anyone was here yesterday, let us know. You'll be on the priority queue. If no one else is here, we will start going through the actual games list. We only had 2 hours, so I don't know how many games we'll be able to knock out. But yay, comments. Your controls are explained in higher details. I tried. Yay.
Yeah, that's why you gotta put your onboarding on the description, right?
Yeah, no, I thought about it, but lazy.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Thank you. Thank you for not being lazy.
And you're here judging people for not being lazy.
Alex Ray's game dev. I assume you are on the new list, so we're gonna have to go through the actual queue now. You got the queue ahead, or should I go through it myself?
No, you do it. I'm
Yeah,
editing the description.
yeah. Game dev is fixing our game. Our onboarding is more important than the queue. Okay, who is now new? So, uh, Nero. I'm gonna start calling names. Let me know if you're in chat. Um, that is a list of people. God. All right. First one is Jakarta Cardiana. If you are here, make yourself known. Um, Mr. Kebab, Akiki Art, uh, Sushi, Sushi Mani with 3 eyes. Are any of you four in chat? I'll continue calling names. DMO underscore, Kamo underscore, whatever. Zayd Mazun, SAYD Mazun. They joined the queue like 2 hours ago. Yeah. I'm gonna just mark all the names I'm calling as not present. If you're here though, let us know. Next, Manuteru underscore. Hex to start. Game Dev Soul and Sweetsteak070. Any of you in here? Right, I'm gonna continue calling names. Not offensively. I mean, names on the list. Bogan Raphael, Bin Hatton 805, Mr. Sam 5 times. Calling fans names. Shout out to my fans. I mean, if they were real fans, they'd be saying they're here now. But yeah, if I said any of your names, show up in chat, let us know, and we'll be playing your game. Otherwise, I shall continue. I shall continue calling names. All right. Next is Alex Ray Game Dev. Then Cyan Glass. Alex Ray, okay, you're here. Right, we got one. It must be months so far. I am glad you've been enjoying it. I try to be amusing as best I can. Yeah, right. That name looked explicitly like a YouTube name. I was wondering if it was you. Right, here's the next one. All things foul. That please don't. This looks like Unreal. Like the freaking kids in the womb meme. God, please, anything but Unreal. It's Unity. We're good, boys. We are safe. Also, I don't think I hate Unreal. I hate Unreal, but I don't hate Unreal games. I hate how laggy Unreal is. My PC really doesn't like it. I'm not gonna hate your game because it's Unreal though. It just makes my PC heat up a little more than usual. Game is in front of you, cool real. Hold on, you're missing some deep lore.
They will come for everything you hold dear.
Yeah, listen to that.
But you will stop them. Because to you, pain is a state of mind. To you, death
Do you hear
is
that?
a choice.
I hope you
Go
do.
forth, champion!
Quack. Game of the year confirmed. Oh, master volume is not music volume. Interesting. Let me fix the timer. This is the games I live for. Customize. Can change our duck. So many ducks. Gonna be a standard white duck. I'm glad you have character customization. Well, very important. I can finally leave my dream of being a duck. Hyper beam? What the fuck? What do you mean hyper beam? Dead weight. Press any number to keybind it. Oh, interesting. You keybind skills. You grab laser assault.
The descriptions allow gifts.
They do, yeah.
Okay. That makes things easier.
Wake dash. Quick recharge. Dash forward quick. Oh, we have like a communication.
Hey, it's me! The guy from that intro cutscene! The company that plans on demolishing your forest is currently sending a bunch of autonomous drones to your location. Let's see if you have what it takes. Click space to take flight. Once in the air, look up to flap your wings to gain altitude. Look down to dive.
I hate to say it, but this
You
might be
can
the best
press
game we
your
played so
number
far.
keys to use your abilities. Most of them will aim automatically onto enemies in front of you. Now I gotta go, but enemies are gonna be coming in soon. Look for the little red indicators on the side of your screen.
I don't know how we're topping this one, gang. Okay. Get beam, idiot! It's just typical duck behavior.
Listen here, you alien pest. My name is Philip Charlington the 16th, and my family has the rights to this forest. I will not allow a bird like you to prevent us from getting it.
The bro just dropped like an Xbox Live message on me. What was that? Bomb him. Yo. Kill Akma, destroy the royal family. The duck is on our side. He hates the monarchy. Oh. Duck gets stunned. Save the forest. Game is actual bullshit. I am very proud. Oh, I am proud for you, whatever that means. If I made this game, I'd be very proud. I can relate. I know we made like a really cool, high polished game, but this is where it's at. It was all wasted effort, it turns out. The final boss is the god of the cosmos. Play it, everyone. Everyone go play this game. Go beat the god of the cosmos. Do it for the dev. I hate to say it, but we might not have the time to beat the god of the cosmos. But I appreciate just knowing that. Oh, you can dive to go faster. Oh, that's more like it. Now we're cooking, boys. Jet quack.
Ugh, do you even know how much those autonomous drones cost? Stop destroying them, you filthy pile of feathers.
Fake fan. I'm a fake Dak fan. Oh, there's sun again. I have to try more of these stupid. Oh my god! I definitely need to try more of these stupid abilities. Yeah, I think this is the intended way to play the game. Oh, let me recover. The animations are insane. The effects are insane. I will say that. Why is the camera janky? Sometimes it doesn't rotate properly. In the jetpack. Bazoo. Oh my god, what is happening? Help. Help me get up. It's so hard to control. Subscribe to your channel. Help. I need to zoom. Must protect. Oh. No, leave the trees alone. Are those the last guys? Must zoom. Laser volley. Dude, I run out of numbers.
You
Oh,
continue
we can
to
destroy the
taunt
forest.
me. Do you know what I could do with that much land? How many AI data centers I could fit on that plot? You dare taunt me? That's it. I'm coming there myself in my finest machine.
The AI data centers.
Boss fight, Seagull.
Boss. The boss got hurt. Popping in every ability at once. We did it, boys. Incredible. There's more, right? Probably gonna have to stop here, but this is next level. I wanna hear the funny lines.
Hey, little duck buddy, I got bad news. There's drones coming in. Drones
Oh.
are difficult to deal with. If I were you, I'd prioritize those.
I see. Let's see these drones. What is it? Oh, those are the drones. Got the deforestation drones here. Putting freaking laser beams. Kidnapping our trees. Leave our trees alone. They are hard to hit. If you don't have if you don't have a good weapon for them. Oh my god, the effects. I love the Zawaru though, but duck. Wow wow wow.
Yeah, when you're done with that, could you check our description page to see if the gifs
Right.
are loading?
That is enough for that. It's incredible. Yeah, give me a second, Subi. Yeah, there they are.
Because only 2 of them are working.
Oh, there's no
Also, I
way.
can see your VTube Studio webcam tracking
I
DLC.
don't know why it's doing that again.
Please consider purchasing the DLC to support the future development
Oh,
of
no
VTube
comment.
Studio.
Comment. I like my Walfy model in the. Next is. Okay, let me go back to the game. Hold on. That is not the game. Wiki's broke. Confirmed. Yeah, you think I get subs? I know I got a sub earlier, but um, yeah. How do I rate this? Obviously, now we get more ratings, but it's been fun seeing a few people play the game. I'm glad. Yeah, it's always great just seeing your. It's great seeing people play your game until they play the game really wrong and judge it poorly. Uh, this game is a constant fight to defend the forest. Enemies destroy the forest over time. When it is gone, the meter runs out. You lose the game. This creates a constant fight against counting down. It's a constant fight against a counting down meter, encouraging high speed risky gameplay. The player gets to choose their own abilities, multiple levels. It's a very long description of how it fits the team. Yeah, where do you get the assets from? Description. If only I could go to the game. Subscribe to my YouTube. I will subscribe to your YouTube, but I don't have YouTube loaded on this tab right now. You made them all. Crazy. Well, that's pretty cool. It's always good. It's always nice to see fellow devs show show their processes on YouTube or share their process on YouTube. I guess I'm too lazy to do that, even though I'm a YouTuber myself. I don't post enough on YouTube. March is more March is more qualified for that. I'm a I'm a washed up YouTuber. Creativity. I'm gonna give you 4 just because I don't quite see how it fits the team. It's basically just like like yes, like from a from a philosophical level, the advent of data centers is just a countdown against our planet's future. It's basically just like a glorified like counter. Like there isn't really anything counting down, is what I'm saying. It's just there's a counter that shows you HP, and your HP goes down every time a tree dies, right? Environmental countdown team. Enjoyment. I enjoyed it. It's very goofy and chaotic. The controls are a little awkward though. It took me a while to figure out that you had to like go up and then down to effectively glide and give yourself speed. It's also very awkward to fly around without a jetpack. Also, it's very hard to avoid getting hit by enemies. Mission pass, yippee! But from the fun factor is there. It's just not gonna last very long. The stupid goofy cutscene between every level though, I kinda wanted to keep playing only to see those. So you got a good narrative for as stupid as it sounds. Because it genuinely encouraged me to play more. The artwork is serviceable. It's great. I appreciate you made all of it, but it looks a little goofy. Will I say that contributes to it though? You get a 5 on the artwork. Fuck it, because if you made all of it as a solo dev, I think this is remarkable. I will say. Um, the audio, music is good. The sounds are fine. It's funny. It's like from an artistic perspective. This game is high art, clearly. Like I enjoy goofy games that are goofy, that look goofy and sound goofy. especially if they're not offensively so. Like it's not like the game is extremely loud because loud is funny. Like no, it's using funny sounds that fit the game and its themes and the narrative. I guess if you want to call it that, it's just the gameplay is a little awkward. The controls ain't so great. The gameplay is kinda hurts in this game, but if the game looked like this and it played really well, this will be genuinely an all 5 stars, despite how much of a how goofy it looks. And that's all I can say. Really the only two like the two main complaints I have really are the flying mechanics being awkward and it feeling really hard to avoid enemies because you're not really much in control of where you're going. You're just kind of like going with the flow of your trajectory. And enemy projectiles, I don't think I've ever seen an enemy projectile. I just took damage, period. Unless enemies don't attack you, in which case I've just been crashing into the floor or something like that. Also a possibility. Skilly show my part if that's the case. What is this though? What is going on here? What the actual shit? What the hell is this? This is incredible. You know, my artwork well deserved. That is God of
Wither
Cosmos
Storm.
indeed. The Wither Storm, yes. Of course, the God of Cosmos. I know what that looks like. I've seen them before. The flashing a little awkward. It's not bad enough that it made my eyes hurt, but it might bother some people. And that's all I really got for you, I think. I mean, that's more than I've given most games, but I did enjoy the game. It's just I wish the gameplay was less so. I wish the gameplay was more functional, so it felt less. If so, it feels less like a shitpost game because the art direction and the narrative are genuinely good. They're funny, good. 3D aerial bullet hell, I guess so. Thank you for the kind words. Worries. I hope I wasn't harsh. I mean what I say, but also some people might think I'm a little lenient on the rating of things. I try to be as objective as I can, but I'm also a guy that likes shitposty games, so my bias will clearly like be part of the rating here. Okay, so we got that down. Anyone in chat who was here yesterday? Because otherwise we're gonna continue going through the new list.
Who have you gotten?
There was Reyes. It
Why
was
did you
like
put Akiki art is not present? We already did Akiki art.
we did.
Well,
Oh, I
yeah.
guess it was one
It's
of
a
the previous
dupe.
games. Yeah, yeah,
It's a
yeah.
dupe.
I don't know about the dupes.
Okay.
My bias. I mean, yeah, that's democracy. Hell yeah, indeed. Me, I was. You were here yesterday. Lord Strike 72. Actually.
Lord Strike. Lord Strike 72, number 42.
All right, toss me your game. Toss the link, and we'll play it.
Hold on, I gotta confirm it's 72 and not 71 or 73. It is 72.
I mean,
You are indeed the 72nd Lord Strike.
toss the baby. I hope it's not toss the baby. We already gone over that.
And not the 71st or the 73rd. Wait, check the gifts.
Oh, here. Yeah, let him go. So what did you do here exactly?
I basically
Camera controls, control the units.
because whenever a streamer plays our game, they struggle to figure out how to move the units.
Yeah, no, it's because
Even when I describe to them how to do it. So I basically made a GIF to maybe help a lot. And
yeah, I hope
hopefully
so.
that would get rid of the problems. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's because I remade the button to be black. That was a horrible, like a fumble. I did that literally on the last day of Jam because I thought it looked better, but I didn't think that it would make it harder to realize it's a button. People struggle
Well,
with your game's controls.
I don't think people will. I don't think. Yeah, so far 100% of the streamers who played this game have struggled with the game's
Um,
controls. So
People we
I
had beta
had
testing
to.
the game also did a little bit. They figured it out quickly, but they did figure it out eventually. Streamers are streamers. I'm gonna beat your game.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge anyone,
But
but
yeah,
a lot of no, I'm not. No buts, no
yeah,
buts. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah. I
gonna
know, I
judge
know.
anyone.
I know, I know. In fact, you say the bot was funny.
But
The
like, I
bot
mean,
was
what
funny.
my butt was basically like a lot of
The
people
floor.
do also say it is unintuitive.
No, it is unintuitive. I agree. My UI changes were not a good idea, and we should definitely have a more intuitive UI. Anyway, we got cut the
Yeah,
floof.
it could have been fixed if there was an animation coming out of the clicked area. I feel like that would have helped a lot.
Every
Cut the
baker in your
floof.
family
Oh,
remembers
is
when they
this a
met the floofs.
reverse 2048?
Yeah, we played one earlier, and I guess this might be something similar. Is that a cat? Ah, my favorite grandchild, ready to make some biscuits. I think today I'll finally teach you our family recipe. Hey, Wig Dev, I played through your game. It was very fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come look, the secret ingredient is the magic behind our biscuits. They're called floofs. Very clean UI, by the way. Our recipe calls the floofs. I forgot about the timer. Our recipe calls for floofs in their smallest form. They don't worry about hurting them. They're happiest when they're small. Hey, that doesn't look happier. Here, take my knife and cut this one. Point the tip here, then click and hold to place it. I see. This is basically the game we played earlier, but with some physics to it. Great, floofs divide every time they're cut and merge every time they hit one of something kind. Cut types matter, so let's try a longer one. The longer you cut, the further the floofs will fly across the board. Oh, that's cool. 64 isn't happy because it's gotten a taste of greatness, but it's still so far from it. Okay, true. Cut types matters. Yeah. As you work, I'll ask for specific flops. When you send them here, I'll split them for you and give you a cut back. Huh? So they had to stop on the area. Yes. Ready to become our family's next biscuit baker? Let's get started. Cut this floof down into ones. In just 20 cuts. The scale will help you keep track. Remember to send me the ones I'm looking for so I can give you cuts back. Okay, so they don't have to go there. I guess I can only cut one at a time. Yeah. Efficiency. 32 there. Oh yeah, I forgot they merge when they hit other floofs. 32. I need to cut this twice. There. There. Let me. Oh, there you go. 28. It's gonna be harder than it looks. They're feeding the jam creator fluffs. Oh my god, they all merged up. Okay. The animation is epic. Yeah, it is. If you do it slower, I guess it doesn't go far. Yeah. Yeah, like that. So problem is I don't think I have enough big ones. 28. I can make it 120. Yep. Cut. Cut. Can I hit 4? Nice. Okay, good. Those. Yeah, I think I wasn't playing the game properly. You cut one, does it cause a nuclear reaction? Apparently, yes. Yeah, the ones go in the pile over there, which they probably use for nuclear reactions. Like, oh, those. How the fuck did those merge? That was awful. The cat fucking pushed them all back together. What a dick. Well, one more cut. Let's cut that one. Looks like you're out of cuts, sweetie. Let's try again. Practice makes perfect. That was pretty fun though. Cut the fluff down. You gotta be shitting me. How did it do that? You cut. Get cut. The cat is doing it. The cat is at full tier. You're fucker. Stop it. Typical cat behavior. Yeah, goofy. Hey, you managed to get that in. The 64 in there. I don't know if we can get 256 now. Already almost out. It's a lot harder than it looks. Especially when the cat is being a little cunt. My cat. Yeah. Yeah, that is difficult. But conceptually it's pretty fun. I like it. It's creative, I guess. But I think for justice, I'm gonna rate every reverse 2048 as creative because it was kind of predictable other people are gonna do that, but it's still like a creative idea. And also, this is definitely more creative than the ones we've seen before. I mean, we only seen one before, and it was basically just 2048. This one is a physics game with a similar concept, so it's already more unique in that front. I enjoyed it. It's funny seeing all the fucking things fly about. They make funny, happy noises. Good audio sound good audio and artwork, by the way. Narrative is funny and cute. Um, I think it's nothing like yeah, like it's nothing like it, but it's clearly like inspired by it, right? Um, well, I guess this is more like the reverse Suika game, right? Now that I think about it. But anyway, besides that, I think the only real problem I have with it is that I think it's just the cat fucking swooping around and making things merge when you don't want them to. It's kind of inconvenient. Um, it is cute. The animation is very cute, but it is kind of annoying that it can basically just mess up your entire board when it does it. And also, I feel like skill issue indeed, but it is what it is. Skill issue is part of the rating process. I feel. Um, I'm here for your game, by the way. Um, that was I was pointing at March. You couldn't see me, but I was pointing at March by saying that. Um, the cat, yeah, and I feel once you start cutting the floofs small enough, which you will want to make them all as small as possible, otherwise you'll never keep up with it. Um, the the cat's asking you for high fluff like floofs. You're probably never gonna do it, but I guess you do want to because if the cat catches one of the floofs, it's effectively deleting those from the game. So you do want to always go for that, I suppose. One of the devs, and I had a bit of a learning curve to figure out my strategy. Practice does make perfect, of course. You can also hit on. You can hit one of the floofs into another one. That can be how you get high score. I once. Yeah, true. You mean to tell me a cat cut this floof? No, like for some reason I wasn't thinking about like yeah, just give the cat the floof. So you're removing big chunks of floof off of the board immediately without needing to cut the twos. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But yeah, it's just like a cute relaxing game. My criticism might not be as valuable as I originally thought, but it definitely did cause a bit of frustration. Floof the floof. This has big sequel title energy. Well, you mean to tell me a cat cut is floof? But yeah, I very much enjoy the game. I I don't know if I would consider my criticism like a nitpick because I do think it might be a genuine problem. Like people might just get frustrated and be like, ah, the cat keeps ruining my board and whatnot. But it should be pretty clear that the cat is actually helping you by removing big chunks of floof. Maybe it's just me being stupid, but um, sometimes you gotta consider your players may be stupid. I don't think you played well, to be fair. I mean, I don't think I played well either, to be fair. It was a genuine problem. One of the devs here, thanks so much for playing. Your criticism is really helpful. It was a genuine problem, and we are aware, so no worries. All right, you say so. I don't want to sound like my criticism is stepping on the game's design because like some things are the way they are by design, and that is totally understandable, right? I just point out my observations and my potential frustration with it, I suppose. But the polish here is incredible. That I will not deny. It's an incredibly polished game with a cool idea, and while the gameplay is a little basic, there is a lot more depth than meets the eye for sure. Maybe I'm just not the target audience because I was never like a 2048 guy. Or I guess this unironically this might appeal to the it might appeal to the pool players. Right? It's kind of a pool game when you think about it. Bizarrely enough. But it was a very unique experience. Of course you do, you number nerds. I'm not a number nerd, I hate math. I know I'm a programmer, but I hate math. Math is the bane of my life. Yeah, I will put that on the side. Hey, of course, the math nerds are speaking. I will put that on the side for commenting on later. Thanks for pitching the game. That was a very unique experience and a very well polished one. Power 2 are awesome. They are. They make the whole PC run. 9.9 repeating. Now I hate you. Thanks so much for playing. Yeah, thank you for pushing the game. Sorry it took this long to get your game. Our queues are an absolute mess. Yeah, feel free to grab the devs game and try it yourselves. Also, try our game while you're at it. You might have heard of it. It's this one. We have math based angels, which is not quite math, but it's math. It's thematically math. Our last year's jam game had more math than this one, unfortunately. Despite having a whole thing about angels made from math. Try your games every year. Which one did you make last year actually? Play week's game. Yeah, also plays Suika's game, which means you have to play that twice now. Um. Oh, you made Brizd. Did I play Loop Protocol? Doesn't seem familiar, but I might just be
That's
forgetting it.
the one where the different survivors do different things, and when they die, you have one less thing to do. I remember that one. That one scared me. It
Scared
scared
you.
me a lot.
He scared you.
That thing gives me PTSD, man.
Why is it not loading images? Why is it so? Why is it having a stroke today? It keeps not loading images. No, apparently I don't. Apparently it gives you
Did I
PTSD.
comment on that one? I think I commented on that one.
Oh, maybe you played it actually.
Yeah, I might have played it.
It might have been Sui play because I really don't remember it. Unless you say we played it on stream,
I don't know.
but
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure I
recall.
played it.
It might have been Sui who played it. Hold on, we can probably find you in the comments here.
It was scary.
There might be too many comments.
I might be like super nice,
Super nice, not just nice.
but I was
There you
traumatized.
are. Yeah, it was definitely you who played it. We swapped out with Wick for a whole stream. I don't think we've ever done that. Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
Sui played that one.
I'm very bad at time limit games.
I,
That's why this jam is really difficult for me.
but yeah, I remember playing Brist. Brist was a fun experience. It was a it was a weirdly polished game if I remember correctly, but it had like a pretty good charm to it. You guys are gone away from Brist. Like the last two jam game. I don't know Loop the Protocol. I haven't played that one, but this one is incredibly polished. You kind of cooked with this one. That's what I said before. Like I love having habituals like yearly jammers, GMTK jammers on stream because then we can compare their games and how they've improved over the years. Right? It's pretty great. I love seeing this growth from our fellow jammers. Feel free to prioritize other people though. I really like your analysis of these games though. You got a lot of good feedback to give. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be as thorough as I can since I mentioned this yesterday, but I love yapping about game dev, and this is my yearly excuse to yap about game dev for like 5 days straight. We cooked biscuits for this one, indeed. They are. You could say it's perfect. Perfect is what I was trying to say. Not great in cat lingo. I'm not a cat person. Um, I'm a space alien. Unfortunately, I relate more with Briz than I do with cats. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for pitching the game. You're back from yesterday. Well, if you're back, who else is back from yesterday? Do we got any other people in chat that were here yesterday? Because otherwise, it might actually be your game that we are playing next. Did I put that on the feedback list? Did I put it on the feedback loop? My tabs are an absolute nightmare, but this is the norm. Every jam is like this for me. I'm so bad at organizing. You're back from tomorrow? Well, we're prioritizing your game tomorrow then. No, we're not. Loop mentioned? That was just another game I found. I sticking to games from people on stream, just because I like having the discussion with the actual devs. We came back from last year's jam. I think March as well. March was also on last year's jam. Like March scored incredibly well on last year's jam. He's the loop merchant guy. If you've seen him on the narrative leaderboard. Yeah, we'll get to it. Maybe tomorrow. I guess as a heads up again, we'll be clearing the because of logistical reasons. We cannot manage the priority queue. Today we made an exception because we didn't want to disappoint people from yesterday. But tomorrow we're not doing priority queue. Tomorrow was gonna be a completely empty queue. So it's gonna be up to fate whether your game get played or not. But there's not gonna be an empty queue to worry about. But there's not gonna be like a priority queue to worry about taking your spot at the very least. We felt people hopping up from like previous days and taking the spots of the new people in chat was a little unfair. So we had to cut the priority queue idea. I was searching for my own game, new to itch, but I found that game very similar team to mine and I freaking loved it. Yeah, that happens a lot. Sometimes there's like a, how do you call it, like convergent the game design, right? When we get sometimes you get a team and you get like a shit ton of games that follow the same team, even though there was zero communication.
Oh my god, Wick. Someone uses stream avatars battle royale.
Oh
Can
my
we
god, that's
figure out
hilarious. That is
who's
fucking
going to play
hilarious. Oh, I'm so tempted to do that tomorrow.
this?
That is so good. But it means people have to be active in chat is the problem. I guess I can probably increase the timer for the stream avatars, but it's gonna get incredibly chaotic. But using the battle royale to figure out who gets the game
Well, I think it's
is
fine.
hilarious. My VTuber model died. Are you okay? There you go. People are active. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's always the first couple days of streaming that has like a shit ton of people, like hopping on stream and whatnot. But it tends to get a lot more chill later on. Hey, wait, what's this game called? Super GMTK Game Jam. Is this a meta game or is it just feel the stress of a game jam? Yep, it's a meta game. I did notice that. I think it's all of them. I think because Mark did the meta joke with the timer, with the countdown timer on the trailer, on the announcement of the team, where there was basically 3 countdowns. A lot of people have been doing meta games, a lot more than usual for these jams. I feel, and I have a feeling that's exactly why this happened because he did the meta joke in the actual like announcement. Is that a it's a those are fucking like a PlayStation 2 game, like covers. What the hell? RE4? Real gamer? Why is there 2 how to play buttons?
Just in case you didn't learn to play the first time.
Oh, the mark in the corner is fucking amazing.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Move your guy.
I had to do that again. Hold on. Hi, I'm Marks Brownlee from GMTK. Incredible. Feel the thrill of entering a game jam in Super GMTK Game Jam. Sign up and you'll get a full 72. I forgot the timer. Speaking of 72 seconds. Sign up and you'll get a full 72 seconds to make your game based on the very specific theme. Build a thing to stop a game just getting away. What? The use of physical game media is not endorsed by Sony or any of its affiliates. Okay, get ready. A game jam hour feels like a second. It. Oh my god. Lucky for you, you had the GMTK Game Jam Maker tool. The GMTK GJMTK. The Definitive Game Maker tool kit. Out of your out of your level with stuff and slow that with stuff stuff and slow that this wait to kit out your level with stuff that's slow with stuff and slow that this down. Okay, my god, the sentence was the sentence at ends. After release, you'll get to see the average player playing your game, and the longer it takes them to reach the goal, the higher Metacritic rating grows. Oh my god. Just like Marks always say, a long game is always a better game, no exceptions. This is just evil Mark Brown be like. The only controls you need: mouse to move the mouse to line up a piece, scroll, roll the wheel to spin it around, click to drop it into place, 1 to 0, number keys, grab pieces from the toolbox. That is the lot, everything else is optional. Yeah. You have entered the jam. What the fuck do we need to have until the game jam ends? Marcus Brownlee did say that. It has to take as long as possible to reach the thing. And just do this. Oh, that's gonna get stuck. Oh, these are too small. Oh, I'm already failing at the jam. This were in Sonic, I reckon. Ah, yeah, they probably were. Okay, how janky are the pinballs? Pinballs, the bumpers. Early access. Oh, they break. Interesting. It really simulates a proper experience, yeah. Need longer games. Everyone's saying that nowadays. I want a game that lasts 80 years, so I never have to buy a game ever again. The Splinter Cell? God, you fucking wish. I mean, can I just do this? Bounce them back and forth until they all break. Is this a grid? It is a grid. Oh, well, if it's a grid, we are about to cook. Oh, you can only use it limited times, okay. What is the Triforce? That might not be the right play. Give it a shot. Ah, okay, so you can get stuck. You gotta lock in, I gotta lock in. You gotta Ubisoft this shit, oh my god. Funnel. RD. It's like a locked stuff. I mean, okay, what about real stupidity? That works, right? Hold on, there was a line. That is in the floor. Okay, I thought it was like that is the floor. This stops it. But what if I do this? Wait, we gotta release early, the H might die. Okay, so they have a timer. So you can't just like bounce back and forth. Stupid boring shit makes the best games. That is correct. 15 seconds and rolling. Oh boy. Oh no. No. The spring didn't spring. I think I have a solution for that though. The bumper stupid garbage again. And then we can do this. Ah man, it isn't the floor though. It might not actually work. Okay, what if I just go my son, go my child. Does it work? Oh, it goes forward. They thought about it. Nice, we made a fantastic game. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Oh shit, forgot Simpson hit and run. Best game ever made. Guess funnel might help here. Funnel in spring. It might still shoot it out though. I mean, it's a bit better. Oh, misclick. What about this? How close can you place a spring to the wall? This is like a very goofy, like sandboxy game where you just mess around. It feels like. I hope it doesn't get stuck there. Alright, that breaks eventually. Yeah, that was effective though. Mario Maker if it was good, yeah. Or Splinter Cell in the house. Bumpers. Prevent it from off. What is a dot? Get pinball flappers to work? No. Or you can patch your game. Oh! That was close. Wait, it stopped? You sure about that, Chief? Yeah, I love Simpsons Hit and Run. I know there's a lot of people that hate it, but I'm one of the people that loves it. There's like only two camps of people about that game. You either hate it or you love it. But it's a who wrote those physics? I don't know. I don't know what engine this is. Can we do stability? Right. That was next level. Oh, it goes down. Well, I think we got the idea though. Actually, what does the funnel do? I guess it's just funnel. Are those like locked? Is that boss key? Oh yeah, I just realized that's boss key. Welcome to boss keys. Pretty funny. Ah, title screen. God dang it. Lock all tool. You sure about this? This button is pretty fun, but it will delete all of your Steam achievements. GMTK. Hello, Marks Brownlee from GMTK. Just boss key the fuck out of it. I guess it only works once, really. Right? Yeah. Be right back. I will see you right back. We only have like 40 minutes left. Okay, then boss key. Or at least. Oh. I mean, those might be good for slowing down. Give them enough time, they might like pile up and start slowing down things. Gunk. And that's where it came from. I guess it's only slow on the platform. But yeah, I think. Oh, wait, there's 3D? What the fuck? Why? Why do you have this? This is mind-boggling. I mean, like, how much substance does this game have, really? It's incredibly funny. I will not deny that. It's a meta game, and I guess the countdown is the countdown of the jam itself. So fuck it. Yeah, sure. Enjoyment. I enjoyed it, but it feels just kind of like 3D is hilarious. On day one, I thought I could make a 3D game. Oh, you sweet summer child. That was I mean, I'm glad you found. I'm glad you found Jesus, at least, and made a natural game. Imagine if you stuck with 3D. But yeah, like I enjoyed it, but at the same time, I feel like this is just like a sandbox game. There isn't really an objective per se. It feels like a shitpost in the best way possible. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very funny, and at the same time, it has a creative idea behind it. But also, it doesn't have much substance in terms of actual gameplay. It's just like, it's a goofy sandbox game with a funny idea. And I appreciate that, absolutely. But this could have been a puzzle game of sorts. You could have had like different maps or like different like pre-made like platforms, and you had to like figure out a way to slow down the bowl. I don't know. There's definitely some stuff you could have done here to spice it up. But this is one of those times where I'm like even if the gameplay might not have been top notch, it still made me laugh, and it was still funny, and that's all it needs to do. That's all a game needs to do to me. Like for in my opinion, you know. Narrative, hell yeah. It's the GMTK Game Jam, the most relatable narrative ever. And it's got Marcus 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 Brony. I love the feedback and the shit post take. It was a fun toy box, but for sure needs more lol. You're the best for doing this for people. I thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes I worry that I might kind of like nudge people the wrong way. Some people I think just don't want feedback, they just want to see their games being played. But I hope most of the people in chat appreciate me trying to put so much effort into the feedback aspect of it. Anyway, it looks clean and good. Where did you get the assets from though? It's a JavaScript 3D library. Is it a JavaScript game? I don't know. I want to see other people's games and all the feedback. Assets are all HTML. That is insane. You know what? 5 from Arthur just because I have no clue what you're cooking here. Bro's thinking outside the box with the JavaScript game. It makes it look very unique because you really don't see that many of those. Usually it's only really Unreal, Godot, and Unity that you see, right? Audio, it sounds fine. The music is a little repetitive. The sounds are fitting, but you know, I wouldn't call this like stellar audio. It's just like good enough for the type of game this is. Yes, baby. God, I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even fathom making a game in browser like that runs natively on browser. But I'm also a Unity dev. I clearly like my easy way out of making a video game. Yeah. All right. What we got next? Thanks for pitching the game. I will give it a proper comment later. We got soft tens. Who got soft tens? Thanks, Wick. No problem. Thank you for being here and rating our game if you did. If you haven't, thank you anyway. Thank you, but I'm judging a little bit, just a little bit. All right, what we got next on the list? Load your game, by the way. Yippee! You better. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad people are enjoying the game. We've been getting some fantastic reception from our game. Not as much like people playing it as we did last year. My feedback: make it in JavaScript. Oh God, I will I will politely decline your feedback on that. I will take anything but that. Last thing I want is to type 0 and accidentally fire like a false statement. I forgot JavaScript's insane. Like um like type comparison logic. I've looked into it once and I didn't want to look at it ever again. Anyway, what we got on the list next? Are you here, Sui? Sui might be away. Let me look at the list. We got about 35 minutes. Let's see how many games you can knock off. Oh, probably a couple at best. I might do 2. I don't mind. I don't mind ending stream a little late. If I can find the list of games, I'm so disorderly. It's incredible. Alright, that was Rice Style. Rice Style 7. Alright, next we got a Foxed Box. If you are here, make yourself known. I need to start pinging people in chat. I don't see a Fox box in chat, so they're probably not here. Next is that a 1? 1 Jabin 1? I hope that's a 1. Yeah, no, probably not in chat since I cannot ping them. Next is Anomrak21. I don't see them in chat either. We played Joseph. Darkened Star. I don't see them in chat either. JB2203. I don't see them in chat. If I'm saying your name, please send a message in chat. I'm kind of speeding through them as best I can. Next is DZ2D. D not in chat, I don't think. Then Laser Tracks. Probably not in chat either. Rev Makes Games. I don't see them in chat potentially. Again, if I pronounce your name, make yourself known. Menwu is the next. Menwu, like WO. Don't see them in chat. Bloons Forever. Bloons Forever was with the you did the Fluffs game, right? I'm gonna go over that. Next is GM Jam 123. I don't see them in chat. Rizu111, but I'm not seeing them. Losp might be in chat. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong list, am I not? I may be stupid actually. I think I was looking at yesterday's list. I'm thinking Lost since I can. Apparently they might be around, but otherwise we're gonna move forward. Okay, this is the actual list of people. Tumbleweed. Come on. Alright. Jakarta Cardiana, Mr. Kebab, Akiki Art, Sashi Mani, Demo. Trying to make some French fries. Good, I love French fries. Zayd MSN, Manutero, Hacks to start. Oh, Hacks was here earlier, but I guess he might have left. Game Dev Soul, Chat, Take. I guess we did Alex, Ray, then Cyan Glass. They're not here. Like I feel like I'm doing like a fucking like a spreadsheet job right now. Calver, the Cheese Master. Uh, it is one. It is one Heda. Once again, if I pronounce your name, make yourself known. Crown Sheep might be here. Really, a game dev near the bottom. I see. Well, we are zooming through people. I don't think we'll be able to get to you, unfortunately, but we're zooming through people. Thing was made. Let me know if you're here. Crown Sheep 618. Otherwise, we shall move forward. Desnes Citrus, which might also be in chat. You have been ping. The Tyrant Dev. Don't see them here. How are you people? Good question. How are we people? Next is Wasis Mansur. Thinking you. The first of you to answer is gonna get your game played. Delacchio here. Are we people? I don't know anymore. Hori might be here. Where are those? I don't know. Never heard of it. Septic Dope was. Oh, I wait for my game. I'm almost at the end of the list. Yeah, we might not have time to get to you unless literally no one else is in chat right now. We're kind of zooming through people. I was in YouTube chat, but then migrated here. Hey, I don't see my game in the list, even though I remember filling it hours ago. Fill it on the YouTube. Weird. It should be here. I think the YouTube link should be the same. Film representative. Oh, you are here. No, you're here. We just didn't get to you yet. You're like literally like we're like literally a couple steps from you. No worries. Spreadsheet's got hands. Who did I ping last? Hori. I don't see Hori replying. So next is Septic Dope. Uh, then oh, we got Flines, which I'm pretty sure Flines is here. You've been commenting in chat the whole time, right? Since you're here, you're okay. I guess send me your game. We're gonna be playing your game, and then we're gonna be playing um Lone Representative, which is Lesso. You two are gonna be the last two games today. Yeah, you can send links. And as a reminder, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, unless my internet dies, because this morning my internet was down and I had a heart attack. It was not fun. But tomorrow we will have a new list, completely empty. We're not gonna be doing priorities anymore, just to make everyone's life easier. Okay, so I saved that one. Next is blinds. Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, we might get to your game. Oh, you were close on the list. That's a shame. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stay for the last two, but I'll be back tomorrow. Yep, I'll be waiting. I stream. Well, at the same time I streamed today, maybe earlier. We started a little late because we were trying to figure out the whole board, the whole form situation, and how to deal with it. Anyway, yeah, getting distracted. Next is County's Number House. This looks like a Baldi, but it's Finding a Isaac. Let's see. Alright, what we got here? So God, numbers game. How dare you? How dare you do numbers game in a countdown jam? Oh,
I love math.
yeah. That's beautiful presentation already. This looks like one of those old school, like old school educational games. Oh, it's so good. Fun.
Great, fun, 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 fun.
That did not sound like fun. That sounded like murder. Nice. That actually uses the game. It is fun. I mean, depending on what you're asking, might be.
Welcome to County's Number Fun.
It is just Baldi, isn't it?
Welcome to County's Number House. In the arena, your number will slowly tick down, and when you reach 0, you're dead.
You're dead.
To keep that from happening, you must destroy the other numbers to add
That's
to
not
the
very
Not very fun.
learning.
of 10 waves. They will count down from 10 to 0.
You are dead.
And when
You're
reach
dead.
the end, you pass. Wave
I knew it. Oh, okay, this is damage to you.
Wave 9.
Oh, this reminds me of our game.
Um, is it because it has numbers by chance?
Wave 8.
No, our dice game.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, I guess there was like a eating numbers game, technically. We made,
10 out of 10.
I think the only numbers game we didn't make was well, I guess I wouldn't call the latest game numbers game, but get to swing that. Like we made a shocking amount of numbers games, is what I'm saying. But a funny game. Yeah, I don't know what I'm learning from this educational game, but
Murder is
Maybe.
okay.
yeah, maybe murder is fun. I don't know. Oh,
Try again next time, buddy.
the fuck is this? What's like fucking? It educates you about the rulers and axes and numbers. This looks like one of those I forgot about the timer. Oops. It looks like one of those fucking bowling alley like videos. Let's see your fun.
Fun.
Oh.
Fun. 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 2, 1.
This video is hard to the screenshot. It does.
Wave 10.
Oh, it's inspired by Sonic Schoolhouse. I see. Should not
I don't
familiar with
get
that.
to kill him again.
Wave 9.
I've never know the rest of the tutorial because I killed him.
Too cool.
56. I'm big.
Wave 8. Ow.
How did you know that? I got 8 numbers.
Yeah.
Cool. Wave 7.
Big speed is faster.
Wave 6.
Ow.
Cool. Wave 9.
Them spawning right on you.
Yeah,
Never
like
hits you.
them spawning on you, and sometimes they really you're a melee guy. You stab things very up close, but sometimes they shoot projectiles literally in your face because there is no indication as to where they're gonna shoot. I think they should have like some sort of indicator if they shot in a cross shape, or if they shoot in a diagonal cross or in a vertical cross shape. I think you should have an indicator
Wave 9.
so you know where you need to stand to avoid getting shot.
Nice.
Unless there is one and I just haven't noticed it. Island
Wave 8.
I guess there doesn't seem to be an indicator. They probably alternate.
Wave 7.
Diagonal, diagonal. Oh, they want the diagonal twice. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like an actual indicator. I mean, yeah, we're learning that numbers all equal. I already knew that though, so I don't feel like I'm learning anything. Physics student, I can confirm.
Wave 9.
Numbers aren't evil.
Yeah, they're angels. Then you played our game?
Yeah. And they say murder is okay.
Wave 8.
Well, that's just architect. I guess I never dropped the name of the architect. People don't know that's the name of the tutorial character or the character in the main menu. They don't know who the architect is.
I don't think anyone knows any of the characters in there.
No, I didn't. I was kind of tempted to like make like a thing in the description of the game mentioning all their names,
Wave 5.
or
Well,
like
it's just
something
for
in the
images of them.
or something like in the tooltip for the units, but I ended up skipping.
You say that like you own
Tooltips.
the characters.
I mean, I know, but I am borrowing your characters for our games. I think it's only fair. Yeah, I hit 99. Am I a real mathematician?
Wave 3.
You become the professor when you reach out.
Oh, there's another song.
Wait, how do you know what number you go up to when you
I am not sure. I don't know if you like life steal them and basically just add their number to yours. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to spawn in
you
the middle.
drop your you drop your number count.
Yeah, when you damage them, it drops. No, but I guess whenever you kill them, you become whatever number they were originally. I'm gonna just hug the corner. That sounds safer. Never mind, they still got damaged.
Oh, there's one more wave. There's the last wave.
Oh, really? Still limited?
Yeah.
Oh.
You almost got this streamer.
Streamer is goated.
Congratulations!
Yeah! I am the last one standing.
Formidable gladiator.
Oh, you stopped at 67!
Yeah,
You literally stopped at 67.
I'm no longer opening this game ever again. It's over for me.
Someone clip that.
No! I will forever be known as the 67. Alright, creativity, there is definitely some counting down. The number counting down being the enemy's HP is interesting, and there is no countdown, so you already get my respect there. I primarily enjoy the aesthetics of it, of all of this. The the DOS educational game aesthetics are fantastic. It's very funny, and I quite. It's a little too simple. So, um, I told you the two problems really primarily are enemies spawning on you, and you cannot tell where they're gonna be shooting, which leads to getting hit in silly ways, kind of undeservedly, right? And there probably could have been some more enemy variety, perhaps. It's very basic on that front, but it was a very enjoyable game. The aesthetic and the quote-unquote narrative kind of like carries it. Full name is Lotso County. Okay. I didn't even notice that. It is County's number house. Yeah, Lotso County. But yeah, that was a short game, but a very enjoyable one. Just like a quick and sweet game. Thanks for pitching it. Yeah. My feedback really is just the gameplay is a little simple, and the enemy spawning on you plus shooting projectiles too close to you is the only two real complaints I have. And you could have spiced up the gameplay a little bit. That isn't really something I can give some opinions on. It's very up to you. But absolutely nailed the aesthetic of it. I loved it. And thanks for pitching it. Alright, next is Lesto. Lesto. You linked it earlier, right? There it is. That is Lesto's game. Oh, what is going on here? Animated background goes hard, by the way. Very trippy. The neon lighted Delia? Suggest away elevation. Okay, got it. I'll grab it. Second, oh, what engine is this? I guess it's a Godot game. Looks like a Godot game looking at the folder. Oh no, it's a Game Maker game. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see the Game Maker icon in the zip file. I immediately saw it once I unpacked it. I haven't learned Godot yet. Well, I haven't either. I gave Godot a show, but I struggle with it. I'm too used to Unity. I'm too lazy to learn a new engine, unfortunately. But I respect all Godot bros. Godot is the engine that's showing Unity their place, and I appreciate that at the very least. All right, let's see. I hope the game is not loud. Okay. Oh, it's Ultra Kill Man. Am I supposed to like do something? I'm supposed to like parry? Rhythm game confirmed. The art is pretty cool. Yellow is success. Oh, okay, you need to click. Got it. What if you click wrong? Oh. I need to press space or click? Either or. Oh, the timing is tight though. I think I'm doing it right, but it still misses. Oh, that one was sneaky. Yeah, Marsh made a rhythm game, and this is making me fear his rhythm game even more now. Alright, you don't be a dick. What is this?
Bad.
It's a very trippy experience I'm having right now.
Says bad.
My grade. Oh, bad. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Can I just start it? Oh, there you go. Come here, fucker. We're about to throw hands. I already missed. The timing on it is crazy.
What are you supposed to do?
You have to click as soon as it does one. That's 0. I feel like you have to click very slightly before the 0 drops. Like,
I found the loop on the funny static.
nice. Yeah, it is a very simple game. Rude. I was even ready for that. Meh, I'll take meh over bad. Yeah, if it does feel weirdly cryptic. I think you can make the game cryptic, but also give you enough feedback to understand that you're doing something right or wrong. They probably could have used a bit more of that. It says meh, yeah. Meh. And one more shot. This is gonna be the last game tonight, so people that might be hopping on, I'll let you know. We're ending in after this attempt, I guess. This is the game I will find in a dark creepy forest. That's a weird thing to find in a dark creepy
general
forest.
chat on Discord.
Oh my god.
You're
Cringe.
welcome.
No. There was going to be feedbacks for pressing space click. Yeah, that would have helped, I think, because I had no clue what I was doing. The
Is
beginning
this
of a
your
horror
last game?
movie. Yeah.
You mean your last game isn't Countdown to Rapture?
There. I'm looking at chat right now and it's actually easier. This is the only game I've ever played that is easier by reading chat. Never mind, I'm getting it wrong now.
He read you like a book.
The timing is incredibly tight though. What's the timing on it even? Like what's the leeway? Yeah. Don't taunt to get bodied. 3 or 4 frames, crazy. It's like a... It's I guess 7. It's a 7 to 9 frame range. No, it does feel incredibly punishing. It's very satisfying when you get into the rhythm of it and actually start getting them right. But boy, is it tough. Wanted to be kind. Good God, if this is you being kind. I did awful, yeah, I know that. You rhythm game players need to fucking chill, is what I'm saying. What do you mean you need to be kind? What do you mean what do you mean 7 frames leeway? Fucking insane. So it is a very simple game, right? Oh, it's showing the wrong tab. I am a sucker for like rhythm games though. Like even though I'm not like the best at rhythm games, I love games that are timed to music specifically. So I'm a big sucker for this. But it is very simple and a little too punishing, I will say. 7 might be a little much. I respect you people for being able to do it, but what the hell is wrong with you? How do you manage that? It's ridiculous. Man. The artwork is cool, but I wish there was like more feedback and polish on like you parrying or whatever the fuck you do whenever you actually get it right, or stuff that happens when you click, so you actually know that you're supposed to click to react to whatever is happening. I think it's best when you sit down to master it for like an hour. Oh yeah, like I get it. That's kind of like the thing about rhythm games in general, right? It's about getting into the zone. I bet like Geometry Dash players will fucking love this. Was on 0 sleep. Yeah, the art is great. I just wish there was more general polish around the game. Audio, the song is great. Is the audio like, is the song like custom? Oh, accidentally saved my rating, whoops. Geometry Dash players are masochists. They absolutely are. I respect their dedication, but they need a therapist. Song is custom. Incredible. Wow. That sounds fantastic. I respect it. Your missing contact in the description. Nice. We pass Dominic Van Nice. I'm watching another streamer play the game. No clue, but we're ending stream right now, so don't worry. And tomorrow tomorrow the forum is getting cleaned up, so whether whether we pass it or not, it's not gonna matter. There is really a narrative. I appreciate the theme of it. Because I appreciate the thematic as like the theme of it. The flickering like CRT effect kind of like gives you like an aura of mystery. I enjoyed it, but I wish the timing wasn't as tight. And creativity. A written game with a countdown. It's very, you know what it feels like? It feels like Rhythm Heaven, but you're fucking picking a fight with the guy from picking a fight with a fucking Ultra Kill men. Or God, what was the game? Fucking that other game. You know, the other game. The boss fighting game. You know which one I'm talking about. I did base myself on DC Moon, but wanted the enemy to be an absolute asshole to you. Yeah, he's an asshole, right? He's being a real asshole right now. Especially with the sneaky attack at the end. DC Moon from Rhythm Heaven, I see. I'm not like a super Rhythm Heaven guy. I just know the game, but I never played it myself. But it is what it reminded me of, and I guess I was spot on the inspiration there. Fucking sounds fantastic. But yeah, that is my feedback to you though. I wish there was like more. You actually felt the oomph of getting the notes right by having better visuals on it, just to make it more satisfying, and also signal the player that they need to click. You know, and maybe make it a little more lenient, or maybe have like difficulty settings or something like that. Unless UI ruins your aesthetics, which I will totally understand. But otherwise, it was a very interesting game. Definitely not a game everyone will enjoy, but as a rhythm game fan, I feel like I say every fucking game people make here, I'm a fan of. Like, I'm a rhythm game fan, I'm a horror fan, and I'm a bullet hell fan. Those are the three main things for me. Just so we are clear here, I'm not saying shit just to make you happy. Yeah, no time. Yeah, Midwick, the potential fan. Look, if your game is great, maybe I'm a fan. I don't care what genre it is. Yeah, thanks for pitching the games, and thanks everyone who joined chat and pitched their games. And sorry to those we didn't get to, but uh, better luck next time. We usually have less people on. As we go deeper in the jam, we usually have less people hop on in chat. So you're probably gonna have a better shot to have your game played. Yeah, no, your game will fucking embarrass me. I'm gonna get humbled by your fucking rhythm game. I don't know if it's gonna humble me harder than this. Admittedly, this is a very heavy. It's a focus heavy game because it's a single button game. Your game is way harder than that. Like, no harder. It's probably more lenient than this, but it's more complicated, right? Sheriff got the first try. Like what? Like all of them? All the songs? There, there's no fucking way. Does Sheriff also play like rhythm games? Is that how he got it? Oh, you just did two. Okay, that's crazy. I mean, like, my brother's a rhythm game fan, and you struggle with your second song. He's a casual dude. How did my Project Diva brother not beat your game? I cannot fucking believe that. I see him beat absolutely bullshit songs in that game, and he struggled with your second song. Oh, maybe he struggled and not lost. That's a good point. Maybe he made it sound worse than it actually was.
I struggled in the first one.
Yeah, so he struggled with the first one. He's ass at rhythm games. Non-rhythm game players are the most how do you say, like
I
the
got filtered at the first minute.
you filtered. Hey, I trust I can at least beat the first song. The second song I will probably struggle with and not beat it a couple times, I'm sure. But if I focus enough, I probably will beat it. I have faith in my skills, and I will be humble like a fool tomorrow for sure. I drink. That one is shorter. I mean, I like that. I like harder things that are short. Don't fucking clip that. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna not quit streaming. I'm gonna close stream. See you tomorrow, and then next couple days. Shoulders. What the fuck? Chodes. Anyway, thank you for joining. As always, thanks for pitching your games. Thanks for being awesome. And everything else. Go play our game and rate it. Mission passed. Yay. We will see you. I hope so. I hope I'll see you. Alright, bye. Go rate our game, by the way.
I'm going to see you later.
Go rate our game, Sui. Go rate this game. It's this one
What?
specifically. It's a cool game, I heard. Anyway, bye.